can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight. And once again, we have 5 hours of non-stop fun, 5 hours of a community spirit coming together all over the world. I know that you are going live right now from various different places. We've got collectors in Australia. We've got collectors all over the USA. We've got collectors, of course, all the way over here in the United Kingdom as well, tuning in to get themselves their gemstone fix. So I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely day so far. This is our first hour jumping in with some exclusive brand new pieces for our birthday opportunities, and it's only going to continue across the 5 hours. Just to drop a couple of names, Legacy Ethiopian Opal. Anybody? Legacy, when I say red carpet, Bennett Vault, finest grade in the world, Ethiopian Opal. We have got an under £20 special, of course, being the 20th birthday. We have got brand new pieces of Paraiba tourmaline in both blue and green, with clarity, with sparkle, with size, you name it. Tonight, we have got it, okay? And as always, you are in control. So you can cherry pick the pieces that I have in the show. And it's not just in the show, you can cherry pick the pieces that we have on our website as well. If you're on gemcollector.com, that is specifically, you can rummage through thousands of gemstones, and anything you like the look of, there's a little button that says request demo. Press that button for me, let me know you've done it, and I'll be able to bring on any of those pieces as well. So you have so much to choose from. In this very hour, hello Danny, lovely to have you with us. We have got diamonds, we've got rubellite, we've got fordite. Hello, fordite. Massive petrol head over here, massive gemstone fanatic and petrol head. I never thought that they'd be able to come together unless we talk about one specific stone, which is of course your fordite, but there is so much to choose from in this hour. So as always, let me know how I may assist you. Now, the big thing that happens on a Tuesday, if you haven't already heard, is also our £50 giveaway. Oh yeah. Did you enter this week? You can enter every week. Literally every single week, we will give away £50 to one individual collector. That's a £50 credit to their Gemcollector account. And all you have to do to be in with the chance of winning that £50 credit is basically upload a picture or a video onto Facebook and you tag Gemcollector. See this? At Gemcollector? That's all you've got to do. So whenever you put your post up, as long as you tag us using our tag page, easy peasy, and you've automatically entered. And there's no limit. It's not like you can only do it once. You can enter as many times as you like. So every single week, I would definitely recommend entering at least once a week. And then at least you've got that chance every week to possibly be our winner. So I'm going to announce who that is in a little short while. It's not long around the corner. I'm hoping... this computer's just not my friend today. It's still loading on the YouTube and Facebook Live, so I'm hoping that that is working. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, feel free to let me know that you can see us and hear us. It's still doing a little, you know, the Wheel of Doom. You know one of them. Very frustrating. Technical world. It just doesn't like me. That's all I know. But hopefully that is all ready to go. We've got Trevor. He says, "Good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies." He says, "I'm quick off the mark this evening. I thought you might have had a basket of fruit on your head." I've been practicing, Trev, behind closed doors. I have been practicing with my basket of fruit on the head. Not ready for public viewing just yet. We are going to get jumping in because there's so much to say. Thank you for all of your messages so far. Of course, Cherry Blossom Morganite, massive situation here, and only 3 left in the world, I think. So yeah, number 5, number 6, and number 7. That's it. That is literally it. So understandably, my lovely lady Gabrielle, great to have you with us. You've cherry picked the first piece of our Cherry Blossom Morganite. Now, Gabrielle, I'm just going to pre-warn you. This is beyond anyone's expectations, to be honest. There's such a thing of amazing Morganite, gem quality Morganite that has clarity, Morganite that has a lovely colour. But obviously, even in reality, we still absolutely expect this gemstone to have had irradiation. That's just normal for Morganite, right? Has it been irradiated? No. Has it got inclusions visible? No. So straight away, even more impressive than any other Morganite collector's item that you would imagine. And then, because it's natural, we have to be, again, realistic and think, okay, well, if it's natural, that's fantastic, but it's probably going to not be quite as intense as the gemstones that have had a bit of heat or a bit of radiation, just to emphasise that intensity of colour, right? No. If this was to go under an A grading system like Tanzanite, A, AA, AAA, this would be a AAA in my opinion every single day of the week. This is the hottest Morganite, the warmest, most intense saturation of Morganite I have ever seen. It is a trademark stone, so Cherry Blossom, the name itself, you'll notice has a little TM next to the end of the name. That means it is so specific in its individual origin and its fantastic quality. You cannot physically find it anywhere else in the world unless legally they are an accredited supplier. So of course we are one of those accredited suppliers, so we're able to offer it to you at the finest levels of quality, and that certificate of authenticity is your guarantee that it is the real deal. So I ask you, Gabrielle, would you like to see not just a natural Morganite, but the greatest natural Morganite quality you can get your hands on? Ready? This, my lovely, oh baby, this is it. This piece is a 67.1 chance in the world natural certified Morganite of the Nigerian deposit with the outstanding beauty that you can see here today. And damn, she's good, isn't she? And look at it, look at this, look. I've put it straight on my finger, and in a second, Gabrielle has gone ahead and checked it out. She's not messing about tonight. Gabrielle, I applaud you, my darling. A huge well done. This is a calibrated cut, you'll be happy to know as well. So if in the future you ever fancied setting it into something, that's going to make it nice and easy for you as well. But first, let's all just really bathe in the wonder, bathe in the absolute celebration for our Gabrielle in securing the greatness that this gemstone is. This individual piece, on gone, sold out in a flash. That colour really is something, isn't it? Because it's sold out in a flash, I don't think there's any need for me to dilly-dally in terms of reducing it down. I don't actually want to tease at all, of course, into reducing it down either, because it has gone. So, Gabrielle, this, your splendour, is officially down to here, my lovely lady. on, gone, and out the door. Well done. Now, if you are tuning in, you're thinking, oh no, I've missed it. I really, 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 really want one of these beauties. Can I just say, not to worry. It is a bit of a situation in terms of urgency, because there's only 2 left. So number 6, we have that lovely pear shape at 50 points, and number 7, we have the 74 pointer. But as granted they are quite limited, they are available at the moment anyway. They are available. So if you're watching and thinking, damn, I've missed it, you have got literally the last chance in this hour, the last couple of moments on your screen, available to you if you're quick enough. Huge well done to Gabrielle. Trevor in Norfolk's even put, well done, Gabrielle. Thank you, Trevor, for your support. Fonda says, only 3 left. I think it's because I bought all of them. She got a fantastic selection, didn't you, Fonda? Well done to you. It's great to see you today, Fonda. I hope you're well. You've also put, yes, all looking good on YouTube. I really thank you for that, genuinely. This is, you know what it's like here on Gemcollector. We've got all the different buttons, all the different controls, all from this fabulous desk. But sometimes there's things I can't quite see, which you can, so I really do appreciate that. The Wheel of Death, says Trevor. Yeah, the Wheel of Doom. You know, when something's loading. It's not my friend. It's not my friend. But it looks like, thanks to Fonda, it looks like it is officially working, which is lovely to hear. I usually do a little bit of rose gold with my Morganites, but this also looks good. It looks like it could be great with all other metals. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. I see that you love the... I can totally see that connection that you're talking about in terms of having it with rose gold, but the beauty of good quality gemstones is that whatever you set them in, they are going to sing, aren't they? Completely and utterly. Thank you, Fonda. Now, from number 5, understandably, we're going to go straight to number 6 and number 7. So number 6 shall be first. This is a 50-point piece. I love the plump bottom shape that we've got on this particular stone. We're talking about, again, half a carat. Actually averages, if you look in the small print, averages 58. So we might give you a little bit of free carat weight on this one as well. And then let's have a little look at her, shall we? She's 755mm once again. Yes, 755mm once again, and glorious. Simply stunning, wouldn't you agree? The greatest quality, the finest intensity, the most magnificent elegance and beauty that you can get from a genuine gemstone of Morganite. Morganite is, of course, a beryl. So we're talking about the sister of an emerald, right? Emeralds, if you've seen enough of your lovely emeralds from wherever you get them from, they're always normally heavily included, but even still, they have a brilliant ability to really give you a powerful glow, don't they? Light is able to get in them, and light is able to still powerfully beam from the belly of the stone. So if you think this is the sister of an emerald, it has exactly the same ability to do the same thing with light, but this then has such a ridiculously impressive clarity grade by being SI that the light's even more free to get into it. It's even more free to dance around inside the gemstone. And because you've got extra clarity, you're going to get more power of glow, more sparkle. Then you've got manganese, which is the element that makes it a Morganite in the first place. It has to contain manganese, not just to be a Morganite, but to physically get its colour. So sometimes they turn more peach, sometimes they turn more pink, sometimes it's a nice balance between the two, right? This element, though, manganese, have you heard of it before? Where else do we know it to be? Paraiba tourmaline, right? Paraiba tourmaline is literally one of the most expensive tourmalines in the world because copper and manganese are additional inside its composition, and they in turn enhance the brightness. They in turn enhance the glow. So what we're looking at here, if you think of the overall picture, this is a stone that already has the power to be a glowing, light-performing wonder. Then we are naturally seeing Mother Nature add an element that can enhance that. Damn! You can definitely get a sense as to why this gemstone is quite literally the sparkliest, the most beautifully decadent, twinkling, bright beauty that you could ever dream of. And look, even in the dark, she just proves herself, doesn't she? This piece, again, Pamela in Worcestershire, hello to you. Pamela, congratulations, my darling. We've got Sarah joining us, we've got Tony joining us, we've got our lovely Gabrielle. She says, thank you, Foxy. And Gabrielle is in Italy. As if she's gone live. Firstly, thanks. She's taken us on tour. Gemcollector on tour, that's what I like to hear. So firstly, hello in Italy. Lovely to have you with us. Secondly, you're in Italy and you're securing cherry blossom fine grade morganites. I think Gabrielle's living her best life, wouldn't you all agree? Definitely. Hugh Troughton to you again, my lovely lady. As for this piece on your screen is at the moment, this is one chance remaining now. You've got to be so quick if you want to get in on it. You understand, obviously, I know you've seen exactly the fantastic quality, the grade for itself in the light and in the dark. You saw the outstanding deal that Gabrielle got her piece for. If you want to be able to not miss out, then this is your last chance for this particular piece, down to $39.99 here this evening. Again, one stone, natural. You're going to receive that free certificate of authenticity that states it is natural. It's not been enhanced. It's not even been heated. And again, all morganites are expected to be irradiated, aren't they? But not even a smidgen of just heat. This is the finest that you can quite literally find. £20 on a two-way split pay. Here at number 6, with only one remaining. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And then the final of the cherry blossoms. Oh, living our best lives is number 7. 74 points of a carat. 1. Let me just double check this. 1. So it's one auction and it's physically one in quantity as well. I can source the stone, I can get it lab tested, I can get it cut, polished, certified, I can get it sent from my amazing vault in Jaipur to us here in the UK, I can auction it, I can tell you, teach you, whatever it is that you need to know about the stone, I can annihilate the price and beat everywhere else in the world, I can do all of that for you. The last hurdle is entirely within your hands to get this piece home. This is one in stock only. 8 by 5 millimeters. So she's not only the largest carat weight, but also the largest proportion in terms of your cutting and your measurement. 8 millimeters tall and 5 millimeters wide. With colour, as all of these trademark cherry blossoms are, that is natural and of the hottest of the variations. Cherry blossom, even though that is a status in terms of a trademark name, it needs to be Nigerian, it needs to be natural, it needs to have this lovely dominant hue of the pink. Yes, we can tick all of those boxes, but even still, you could imagine having one that's a little bit more delicate in its tone of pink. So you can go lighter, you can go darker, etc. You can go maybe a little bit less saturated, and it can still hit the brief of being a cherry blossom. These cherry blossoms, though, the reason they are so limited is that they are literally the highest graded colour that you can get your hands on. And I think anybody can see that, can't they? Look at this piece. You know your stuff, don't you? This is as good as it gets. This individual piece right now, number 7, another glorious and whopping opportunity, and one crash. That's all I'm going to do. One crash, one fantastic saving to get the very, and I mean exact stone on the screen home with you tonight. Under 50 quid. Good luck indeed. Danny, I know. He says, I've received me 3.65 carat opal today. What a very stunning stone, he says. Thank you. He says, it's cheered me up. He says, I haven't been good lately. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that you haven't been good lately, Danny. And I totally get how gemstones, people talk about the energies of gemstones, and there's all sorts of different energies or characters or, healing properties and the crystal side of things. I'm not trained in that side of things. As many of you guys know, I'm trained in the science behind it. But that doesn't mean to say that in all the years I've been spending time with these pieces, coming here to Gemcollector, collecting stones myself, of course, even beforehand, I completely and utterly can, from my own experience, say that I have never been more passionate about how a gemstone can literally deliver a feeling. It can elevate the way that you feel. It can put a smile on your face. It can certainly, even just through colour, bring you a certain oomph to your day, couldn't it? So Danny, again, I'm sorry that you've not been your best recently, but I love the fact that you've got that stunning stone. It was a really stunning stone that you got, and that you adore it. That's made my day. Gabrielle, not a problem, my darling. We've got loads of requests coming in. Jane in Essex, great to have you with us. She says, good evening to you. We have lots of beautiful requests already coming in. So as always, I'm going to go through them in order to make sure that I don't miss anybody's out. So if this one is number 7, as your last opportunity, we're going to go, where was I? Bear with me. Here we go. 26 and 28, says Tony. Hello, Tony in Essex. How the devil are we? So 26 is next then. That's going to come in right away for you. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. That should be, bear with me, that's 22, that's 23. So 26 should be over here, I believe. Ooh, nice choice. You've gone for the Zambian amethyst. Have you noticed the fancy cutting on this? So it's got the lovely, well, the back of it is actually a round brilliant cut, which obviously legacy, I mean, that's a classic cut across all different stones, but then the front of it has been given a checkerboard facet. So what that's going to do is going to give you this overall fantastic appearance of the round as we know it, but then it's actually going to give you an additional level of sparkle, because the surface of the stone, instead of having a single table facet, it's covered in lots and lots of diamond shaped facets. Each one of them is going to reflect light, so you get a sense of luster, which is a version of light performance, and then you're going to get loads of them. So you're going to get more sparkle by having a cut like this than anything else, especially from a darker gemstone, a rich, intense gemstone. That's a big benefit, isn't it? So this piece here for our lovely lady Tony in Essex today, she's a 1.5 carat whopper, 8mm in your beautiful solitaire size. And actually, Tony, you know what we like to do, give away a bit of free carat weight. That's what we're doing in this particular auction. This is average 1.85 carats in this particular auction. And there's only a couple of them left, actually, saying that. Yeah, last few chances. So if you are thinking, do you know what? I want to make a pair of earrings. I want to make a pendant. I want to make a ring. You're going to need 4 stones at least, aren't you? I have got 6 in stock. 6 stones, so it's definitely enough for you to do so, but it is a first come, first served basis, of course. So are you ready? Not only to get this home, all individually certified, but also to get it home for an extra squeeze as well, Tony. I'm going to do £6.99 on this piece. £6.99 for a genuine, certified, not just a beautiful amethyst, but as you can see, this one's also natural, isn't it? And like morganites are normally irradiated, amethysts are normally heated, aren't they? Always expected to be heated. This one is number 26. Thank you to you. I know you requested number 28 as well. So literally just a nice little shimmy next door for me in the oval brilliant. Here we go, 1.1 carats. Oh, they certainly do have some of the finest, richest chocolate box purples, don't they? Look at this. Lovely stuff there for our Tony tonight. There's 4 of these in stock, Tony. And this one, I know it's a bit silly, but I can go a little bit lower on this one as well. £4.99 with just those last few pieces. So I leave those for you to check out, my darling. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Shana, we've got Sarah, we have got Clavs. Hello to you. We've got actually loads of you all requesting number 3 for Sarah, number 3 for Clavs, number 3 for Jane, number 3 for Leslie, number 4 for Shana, number 4 for Martin, number 4 for Collector in London. Okay, so number 3 and number 4 I think are quite popular. They definitely need to come on, don't they? So let's do it. Number 3. Hallelujah. I cannot tell you how obsessed I am with this gemstone. I cannot even begin to tell you how obsessed I am with this gemstone. I have collected too many of them. Actually, no, there's no such thing. But I've collected a lot of them. And there's only literally 2 chances we've ever had them. We've had 2 parcels in the history of Gemporia. Gemporia has never had them. Gemcollector specifically is this channel. We've had 2 parcels only. They are so ridiculously difficult to source. And this is the one stone we have in stock. It is a piece of fordite. It comes specifically from Michigan, Detroit, USA, and it is not just a very collectible stone for gemstones, for gemstone collectors, it's also an incredibly collector, and I mean ridiculously highly valued. These sell for a fortune in the automotive industry. So if you're a car fanatic, as you can imagine, there's all sorts of different things you can, if you're a car collector, you can collect the cars themselves, but also lots of other different memorabilia as well. This is a piece of solid solid, and it has actually been deemed by gemstone professionals over the years as officially being counted within the gemstone world. But what it is lots and lots of many years of history from the original Detroit factory, the Ford factory, in which they physically produced the first ever Ford cars. The layers and layers and layers of hand painted enamel that were building up as excess around the individual car parts were constantly then being baked, if you like. And if you imagine they're being baked multiple times over, and this is just the off spray, layers of the paint, layers of the history and the years of that car memorabilia, and again, so many times baked over, it's so solid, it's harder than some crystallized gemstones from the earth. So this is just your one chance. You can literally see, I mean, it's just a work of art. You can see the layers of history and some fantastic bright pops of colour, and all perfectly fashioned into a shape and cabochon for you. This one, Sarah, you're so quick, it's ridiculous. You go, girl. Sarah is in Michigan herself, Detroit, where this gemstone, of course, has originated from. I'm so happy for you, my darling. A huge well done. On she goes, down she goes, straight out the door as the very only one. She's officially yours, and this is your deal. Wow, wow, wow. Janine says, yay, Motor City, Detroit. Exactly. You can't find these easily at all, because of course the actual factory is no longer there, is it? It's no longer actually in production at all. So huge well done for finding this one. Again, lots of you requested it, but only one existed. So big bravo to our Sarah. Number 4 is coming up next. This is the Natural Umber Sapphire Goodie Box. I have 3. These are so good. Oh, look at that one. It's got pink in it. They look like alexandrites, which I know that's a really peculiar thing to say considering this is a sapphire. But sapphires, precious gemstone, always, of course, a highly valued stone. People choose to invest in sapphires more so than they choose to invest in, other thousands of other different gemstones, because they're in the top 4 most precious, the top 4 most historic. And 99% of all sapphires in the world are treated as standard. So this, it could be from anywhere, it could be of any quality, it could be of any grade, it could be any clarity whatsoever. Just by being a real sapphire and being natural, instantly this is collectible. But I'm going to give you a parcel of 10 stones that are all natural. And they are such a good quality from an individual location that is one of the most ridiculously rare to find. This is not easy to come across whatsoever. It's near the Umber Valley in Tanzania. And the colour palette is a beautiful mixture of party hues. So you've got green, you've got blue, you've got pink. And I don't know if you can, I know it's always difficult to see it properly, through the camera as it is as good to the naked eye. But I'm hoping that you're even just getting a glimpse into the quality of these stones, from the warm royal blue and teal into, of course, the green. Well, the teal is, as you can imagine, where you've got an experience of both of the elements necessary to create blue and green. And then slight flickers. Now, there's a little flicker of pink coming through here. Again, hoping that you can just about see this. At the bottom of these 2 pieces, you've got yellow then coming through this one, pink and pink, 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 gold and yellow. And it looks like, because they're natural, it does look like they're colour shifting as well. And that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Natural sapphires are incredibly talented gemstones in their own right. They're naturally pleochroic, of course. And sometimes when you have them retaining that natural beauty, they can have the ability to ever so slightly share different hues when they're under different light sources. This is a full parcel, 2 carats in total, again all certified natural. And I'm not being funny, but from my experience, I hardly ever get to even bring you Umber Sapphire full stop. If I do, one of them would be, by the time I'd finished with it, I'd probably crash it down to $29.99 for one of them. This is 10 stones. And so
This is gonna be good. Okay, look, 3 boxes. I'm gonna have to give you a warning. I'm gonna have to give you a nudge nudge and a wink wink, okay? Is that all right with you? Nudge nudge, wink wink, good luck. This is my final heads up that these are not gonna last at all. Why, you ask? One of them, with me, by my own standards, would be an outstanding £29.99. That means if you want 10 of them, you'd have to pay about 300 quid, okay? That's here. In the real world, obviously considerably more than that. I am going to do the most stupid thing. I mean, many people would probably say in business terms, this is stupid. I say, this is savvy. I say this is very savvy because the entire box is yours now for the same price as one of them. Yep, that's what I've just done. Gabrielle, well done. Worcestershire, well done. Sarah, well done. Jane, congratulations. Tony, of course, bravo. Pamela, Worcestershire, she's on the ball. We have lots of collectors loving so many different stones in this hour. This particular box set is number 4. There is 3 boxes, I should say, literally only available in the whole wide world, and you are guaranteeing yourself one of the most exclusive, limited and highly desirable individual origins. The country of origin alone is very, very exciting, but the full parcel for then a giveaway when they are natural and of this decadent rainbow of hues is quite extraordinary, more so, isn't it? And that works out with split pay too, so £14.99 to get them home on a 2-way split pay doodah. I was going to say there's 3 boxes, there's not. 1 box has just gone to Pamela. Yes, Pamela, 1 box has just gone in a basket. I don't know who it is, it's in the poster being checked out. That means there's 1 box left only. I don't know who's going to do it. I don't know who's going to get it. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I can see things happening, but my computer takes a little while to catch up, unfortunately. No, my computer's still not catching up with me. Oh, hang on, Erica in Surrey. I've just done a refresh. Erica in Surrey's got 1. I don't know who's going to get that last piece, but I applaud you if you can get it. So well done, Erica. Well done, Pamela. That last one, it's floating. It's floating about, and whoever gets it basically checks out first will be its owner. Well done, well done, well done. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. So number 3, number 4, on and gone. Obviously, number 1 is a massive situation as a star by piece as well. But first, before I do any more lovely gemstone auctions for you, I need to announce who our winner is. I feel like I should have like a gold envelope. I might speak to our manager Jess and say, can we get one of them, like on the X Factor or something, on like a game show, and they peel open the gold envelope and they pull out the name. I feel like I need one of those. What do you reckon? The winner of this week's £50 Gem Collector credit. If you haven't already heard about how to do this, please do let me know and I will tell you all about it. I think there has just actually in the most recent couple of days, if I get my mouse to come back, hello, been actually a new, I might find it in a second, new, it says new, no, I'm probably looking in the wrong place. I will figure that out and I will make sure that I get it playing, so because it explains it even more. But the winner is Peter in Norfolk. Woo! I don't know if Peter's watching it this evening. I haven't heard from him. But Peter, we actually know him as Peter the Diamond Geezer. Sometimes he's the Tanzanite Geezer, sometimes he's the Diamond Geezer. Either way, he's a geezer. His name is Peter, and he's a beautiful man. I think he was on holiday, actually, last time I spoke to him. But yes, Peter, my lovely gentleman, if you're watching, you are this week's £50 Gem Collector credit winner. It should have already by now been applied to your account. I did send the email before the show. I did say, hello, help team, please can you add £50 Gem Collector credit to Peter's account after 6 p.m. when, of course, it has been announced. So if you're watching, lovely to have so many of you here with us. Thank you as always. Peter, huge congratulations. And I know that he's going to be spending that on some decadent pieces with us here on Gem Collector. So it's lovely to hear. Right, Erica says, I love these sapphires. They so sparkle. They certainly do, don't they? Well done on your full parcel of them. Now, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have, number one, brand new, hello, diamonds in a box set. Is it a special occasion or something? Because the shows we've been bringing to you the last couple of days, the last couple of weeks, are ridiculous. They're so jam-packed. It's outstanding. And yes is the answer. It's the birthday. So 20 years of Gemporia means we've pulled out all the stops. This is a brand new box set. So this has never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to see this. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this. Now, you might be thinking, this is a big deal, right? And you are correct. If I have got a box set where I'm going to give away 2 diamonds, 1 black diamond and 1 white diamond, why, in the extent of how this is literally the most famous stone in the world, the most highly desirable precious gemstone in the world, it's the most invested in gemstone in the world, how and why would I put it in to the first hour? Let's face it, we're on for 5 hours a day, and as you can imagine, most people here in the UK are thinking, right, at 6 o'clock I'm just, getting the dinner ready, etc. So when it gets to 7 o'clock, it may be a few more people start tuning in. 8 o'clock, a few more people start tuning in. 9 o'clock, obviously we've got the US collectors tuning in as well. Why would I sneak it into this hour? Well, on a Tuesday, in this hour, it had to be done. Why? Because if I'd have tried to put this on a Saturday night at 9 o'clock, there would be too many people tuning in, and so many people would be disappointed that they missed out. So I think that you are totally and utterly the individuals where it was meant to be to own this box set. This is something, and the reason, again, there's not enough of them, the reason I didn't do it on a Saturday night, there is simply only 5 boxes ever put together. Now, you know us well enough, or majority of you, I assume, do know us, and you've been tuning in for a little while now. Even though we are a little bit more limited in our quantities, we bring you the highest graded pieces that are only, 1s and 2s in the world. If we put a box set together, we can usually bring you 5, 10, 15, 20. I have brought you, majoritively, I'd say 10 to 20 in quantity. There is nowhere near as many as that in this box, and this is full quantity. And that's because, as much as this is the birthday, as much as this is an amazing celebration, it is so expensive to put together a box of 2 diamonds like this that we literally would not be able to commission any more in terms of those big quantities. So you have got the most limited, the most exclusive chance to get this home right now. But I have to warn you, it's never been on air before, and I cannot imagine that there's going to be many people who are going to want to miss out on that. So if you're here, right now, it's now or never. You'll get 1 white diamond, SI graded. You'll get 1 black diamond, diamond cut as well. Okay? This is serious. This, look at them twinkle. This is one of the highest valued box sets we have literally ever put together for you. I know, Agatha, she says, that's cheeky of you, Foxy, but this Tuesday crowd is very grateful for the opportunity. Well, thank you, Agatha. I know that every hour of every day is an epic one, but as you probably can imagine, sometimes, many years ago anyway, it used to be we'd only do 1 showcase a week. And it was always reserved for the busiest night, the busiest hour. It might be a Saturday late or a Sunday late, as you can imagine. This is not enough to ever put it on a Saturday or a Sunday show. It is exclusive to you right now. And I have to stress to you, the quality of these diamonds is superior. this, just the white diamond alone, here on Gemcollector, bearing in mind it's an SI graded diamond, you are referring to a very impressive size of a diamond. Just that one diamond alone, we'd probably sell, I mean, realistically, about 800 quid in the real world. Here with us, if I was being really cheeky, maybe £89.99. And I'm just talking about the white SI graded diamond here. I'm going to give you both the white and the black. And this is what I really need you to be aware of in terms of how savvy it's going to be. There is a two-way split pay. And I'm going to promise you that it will go lower than what just the white diamond on its own would cost with me on a normal day. And that is not in any way, shape or form a reflection of the deal that I do on a normal day. It's more to the fact that because this is the birthday, we have really pushed the boat out in wiping off so much cost of a lot of these stones, purely so that we can give you the greatest thank you, the greatest celebration, and the greatest birthday treats that we possibly can. So, like I said, there's only a few of them in the world ever made. 4 is actually all that's left on the planet, and it's one of the most expensive box sets we've ever put together. If with me, it would normally be, just for the white one, £89.99. The black one would probably be about £79.99, and that says their individual prices. With me, normally, I am going... I'm going to do something ridiculous. Okay, guys, again, there is a two-way split pay. I'm literally got to shout that from the rooftops, because no matter what, whoever you are, wherever you're coming from, whatever your budget might be for the day, I can assure you this might be one of the savviest and most unmissable opportunities in your collecting career. Of all the experiences you've ever had, this is a complete and utter essential. The lights are so bright, it's reflecting more off of the surface of the box, actually. If I'm going to dim my lights a second. There we go, I've dimmed the lights right the way down, just so that we can see that a little bit better. There we go. Just so in the darker lighting environment, you can see it now a little bit better, because the lights are fabulously bright, yes, but actually it's blinding us so that we can't see into the box too well. So this is better. You can see it, £59.99. I know it's unbelievable, but that is already what I have done. With the two-way split pay, that's £30 to get this piece home on split. They are going to come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. I have 3 boxes left, guys. I want you to be properly thanked for your collecting, for your, not just your collecting, but of course your wonderful company here with us in the world's largest gem store. So I'm not finished. No, I'm not finished. No. I've got one more crash. I'm not even going to say this one out loud. Oh. You're looking at 2 genuine diamonds. And whether you checked out first, like Pamela, or whether you check out the last box, everyone pays the final low price, which is now 40 quid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Completely sold out. Pamela got 2 boxes. Yes, Pamela. So you've got 2 blacks and 2 whites. This is so cool. Agatha is also in on it. Yes, Agatha in Lanarkshire, ×2. So 2 white diamonds and 2 black diamonds for you, gorgeous. And the final box, there was only 5 in the world ever commissioned. The final box has also sold out. I don't have a name just yet, though, to congratulate. That 5th box looks like it has gone straight into somebody's basket, and whoever you are a superstar for getting there so quickly. I will say, obviously, I don't have a name just yet, so fingers crossed that will be processed officially, so that you don't miss out on it as soon as possible. Right, we are here at number 1. What a celebration here tonight. We've only got 15 minutes left of this hour. I believe I have, right, I'm up to here on my messages. Now, so Hertfordshire, you might have, I'm assuming that you've just been tuning in and out, Hertfordshire. Are you working or something? So we were announcing every Tuesday at 6 o'clock, we announce this week's £50 credit winner. Every single Tuesday. Have you not heard about it? Hang on a second. Hold on a minute. Right, let me just load in number 12. I should have a recording of this. Yes, I do. Fabulous. So I want to see, because my lovely gentleman Will has made an official actual like advert, and he said that it's on here. So I'm just going to see if I can find it, because it's I'll then be able to just replay it basically. Bear with me. Give me a little sec. 50. Oh. Here we go. I found it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play, because this is just easier, and then I can keep replaying this throughout the show. There we go. For you guys to have a little look. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. There you go. I'm gonna try, if not I'll get Jim to do it because he's technical minded. I'm gonna try and put that into the rolling VTs so that it plays more often, because obviously if you haven't heard about it, it's a situation where you do need to hear about it. If you're not on Facebook, there is also a backup option, so all you gotta do is ask if you want me to tell you about that, because we want obviously to make sure that everybody gets the ability to get involved. So majority of it, your best chances, of course, by entering it on Facebook. However, if you don't have Facebook, let me know, and I have got a backup option for you as well. Right, we're going to go straight over to, here we go, number 12, which is this lovely piece. So this is Glenn Lehrer. It's one of the newest carvings from Mr. Lehrer himself. It's the Eye of Consciousness. And as Glenn Lehrer does in his wonderful level of luxury, he literally has also insisted including solid gold, as all the things that this is what he's like. He's not just like, okay, I'm going to invent the most genius gemstone cut in the world, as he keeps on doing again and again and again, but also I must insist that my beautiful gemstone has a perfectly drilled hole in the centre, and then completely included within it a welded section of solid gold. You've got 9 carat yellow gold on the back, you've got 9 carat white gold on the front, that then also bezel sets an SI graded diamond. So this is a full package of real beauty, isn't it? Called the Eye of Consciousness, and the carving is a work of art, as they always are, from our lovely Glenn. This is a 1.3 carat pink Brazilian amethyst, and of course you've got your SI diamond in there as well. And the entirety of this fantastic shebang, this beautiful package, is yours at $89.99 all in. Now you've got to bear in mind, not only is this a designer piece, if you were to purchase this from a designer outlet that Glenn also works with, you would be paying, I can assure you, way closer to £1,000 for this. You would never get a certificate of authenticity unless you pay a little bit extra for that on top as well. And of course, all of the other shebang, if you're talking about just trying to acquire the diamond, it would be more than $89.99, let alone the gram weight of gold. So it's purely because of our wonderful family relationship with Glenn that we get the best deals that we can pass on to you. This is number 12 at £30 on your split pay. Hertfordshire says, I'm not on Facebook because of work. Okay, not a problem then. So if you'd like to enter, exactly the same situation, you can enter every single week, so there's no limit. As long as you do it once a week, you keep sending us a video or a photograph, and then every week you automatically can enter. If you don't have Facebook, all you got to do is send it to welcometogc@gemcollector.com email address. So it's simply sending it via an email, my lovely. welcometogc@gemcollector.com. Nice and easy there. So Nalini, anyone that doesn't have Facebook can still very much get involved in entering for the £50 giveaway. This week's winner was Peter Bennett, a lovely gentleman in Norfolk. Now, Tony, number 23 was your choice, coming on in next. This is the Trilliant Cut Amethyst. Oh, she's another hot one. Zambian treasure. The hot, the rich, the wonder of the amethyst in this world is always something, of course, to celebrate with the colour purple. Not many stones that can be purple, but these tend to also be then the deepest and decadent of them all, right? This one's a 12mm whopper, and it's a super steel coming in. Considering the average weight is 4.7 carats, it's a ridiculous deal coming in under £20 for you today. In fact, now, of course, $14.99 is all in deal. And you know what? I'm going to be a little bit extra cheeky and see if I can go lower. Yeah, why not? Tony, you've only got 3 left. $9.99. 3 chances remaining. £9.99 here at number 23. I will leave those with you, my darling. Thank you. Lovely to see so many of you here with us today. I've just caught catching up here. Oh, Janine, he's shown off some brilliant gemstones every week. I think this week it was some of the AAA graded aquamarines. Last week, I believe it was a phenomenal grade spinel. Before that, it was a multicoloured tanzanite. So yeah, he's been entering every week and sent in some really good entries. Agatha, you're so welcome. Right, we are 7 minutes away from the end of the hour before it all disappears. So, with those last few moments, understandably, number 2 is an essential. Can you confirm this is the email address? Welcome to gc@gemcollector.com. Yes, that's it, Hertfordshire. You got it bang on. You got it bang on, my lovely. Oh, boy. Ho-ho! Right. Compose yourself, Emily. Compose yourself. This is even better than I was expecting it to be. Now, I was expecting it to be amazing. Please don't get me wrong. I was expecting this to be very good. I've seen the small print, I've seen it on my laptop, I've seen the stock image, I've seen all the black and white, all the information about the stone. It looks fantastic in documents. No, I was not expecting, even still. The level of outstanding quality that this is ridiculous. This is a rubellite, which is one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. This month's birthstone, of course. Any October babies will know this is their birthstone. But it's referred to as rubellite. It's almost like getting an award, if you like. So tourmaline, stunning gemstone of multiple different colours, these rainbows across the world. If a tourmaline is found to naturally possess the rarest of the colours, which are the reds or the blues, it gets rewarded to this elevated status with a new name. So instead of it being called a red tourmaline or a blue tourmaline, it instead gets now referred to as a rubellite or an indicolite for the blues. Rubellite sounds very similar to ruby. It looks very similar to a ruby, but it is not a ruby in any way, shape, or form. It's a totally different stone. Ruby is the red version of a sapphire. Rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline. If you want to compare the two, they're both outstanding, of course, both highly valued. Technically, if you wanted to compare them, rubellite is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. So this is, when I say this is rare, this is as rare as it gets. You have chromium fill this incredible version of tourmaline to such an extent that it starts to take on this new body of colour, and the finest quality stones in the world will be the most intense colour, as you can imagine. Colour is the most important thing for its value. So just the same as with a ruby, you want to find that beautiful pigeon blood red, and if you can get those extra pops of maybe a pink or a purple in there to add to those layers of hue, it's always going to be pleasant to the eye, which is always, of course, going to increase demand and popularity and therefore value. This is delivering all of that with colour. But what is the one thing that we have to also totally understand and assume to be present when it comes to rubies, rubellites, or even emeralds? Inclusions, right? Type 3 gemstones. They're the most heavily included stones in the world. So if this is a type 3 gemstone, which it is, we're imagining nearly opaque. It's not officially opaque like a turquoise or a jasper, but it is on the verge of being basically so close to that, it's the most heavily included in the world. And that's deemed by the GIA so that we understand if you see one that's heavily included, it's okay. It's normal, it's within its nature, and it's still going to completely and utterly hold that premium level of value because it's normal for this type of composition within the earth to always have those visible jardins, right? So, if we're looking for colour and not even thinking about clarity, can you imagine my excitement when I show you this, when I see this? Is the rubellite that we have for you today. This is a genuine Nigerian rubellite, some of the greatest in the world. 90 points is my promised guaranteed weight for you. The small print, if you've seen it, says it averages 1.23, which means that not only am I going to give you this pigeon blood perfect colour, I'm going to give you this highly desirable origin. I'm going to give you this outstanding scale of an 8x6mm solitaire, but I'm also possibly going to give you anywhere up to an extra 60 points of free carat weight. The biggest stone in this parcel is 1.5 carats. So she's big, she's bold, she's beautiful. And to top all of that off, I cannot get my head around how a stone that has this much chromium inside it to be this perfect richness and saturation of colour is still then been able to grow with clarity to this level as we are seeing right here, right now. Can you see she's actually sparkling, right? This is not normal for a rubellite, let me tell you. This stone is the creme de la creme. We've got the size, we've got the colour, we've got the clarity, we have got the glorious cutting to show it off to boot. And so, with the last opportunity in the show, in this particular hour, I am going to do something, as I always like to do, that is superstar by savviness. And so, hold on tight because it's going to go down. It's going to go down really quite a lot. This piece, realistically, in the real world, we're talking around about £800 as a recommended retail for something like this. £800. Here with me on Gemcollector, let's do extra savings as we always do and go Damn, let's do it. Under £100. Yes, I've done that. Fantastic. Let's all just go, oh, marvellous, brilliant. We appreciate it. Of course we do. And then let's take that really good deal and throw it out the window and let's go again. Let's take this piece now under £60. How about that? I've already got collectors checking out on these fantastic pieces. A lot of you loving the quality of this very gemstone. And if you have experienced rubellite before, you'll recognise it just in an instant of seeing it, right? It might be like me. I saw the black and white in the, the information. I read it all on my laptop. I saw the stock image. I was already excited and impressed by this. But until I got it out just a moment ago and saw it in the flesh, that is the true telltale as to how outstanding this truly is. And then I know I've already been cheeky. I know we've already gone low, but this is my final crash now for you here today as our birthday treat. It is our 20th birthday here across Gemporia. We're celebrating with a 20-day big occasion, an event, and every single hour, every single day is a non-stop wow factor. And this is the grand finale star buy of this hour. So a huge well done if you already checked out. Some of you guys checked out right earlier when it was £500. If you checked out when it was £500, you're not going to pay £500. You're only ever going to pay the final low price, which is here on the screen now at $29.99. Aren't you buzzing? I know I am. I certainly am. Congratulations, of course, across the board. Tony in Essex, Collection in Hertfordshire, Agatha in Lancashire, Paul in Worcestershire, Erica in Surrey. We have Jane in Essex, Sarah in Michigan, Gabrielle in Veresi, Martin in Greater Manchester. There's so many of you here across this hour and lots of collectors loving all of the treasure that we have to offer for you. Again, for the £50 giveaway, if you're just tuning in, the winner of this week's £50 giveaway was Mr. Peter, the Diamond Geezer in Norfolk. Or I think actually he's in Turkey. I'm pretty sure he's still in Turkey. So Peter, if you're with us, if you're living your best life in Turkey, a huge congratulations to you, my darling. I cherry-picked your fantastic entry this week to be our winner. I know you've entered every single week, and every week you've sent in some corkers of your photographs. So thank you for continuing to enter. And just like Peter, every one of you can continue doing that. Every week, send in a new photo, a new video, tag us on Facebook at Gemcollector. Make sure your settings are set as public so that we can see it. If it's not set as public, we will not be able to see it, and then obviously your entry won't count. So please do make sure that that is the case, and you've got your best chance. But this week, the gentleman superstar was, of course, our lovely Peter. Congratulations again to you, sir. We have Miss Tony. She says, have my first winter craft fair of the year this weekend, so I've got premium delivery so I can make a set with the amethyst. Yay, that's what we like to hear. I have a pair of earrings of Belly's Trilliant cut but can't sell them, she says. Oh, she says people, not everyone knows how special they are. Well, this is it. I think advertise, and educate, and then people will know all about it. Peter's here. He says, thank you, Emily. That's what I like to see. Congratulations to you, sir, and thank you for your continuing of your lovely entries. Wow, this is a beautiful Nigerian rubellite. What flummoxes me is I associate chromium with the colour green, and yet this gemstone is complete opposite. Well, there we go. Chromium can produce many different colours. It all depends on which recipe it is within. Now I've got to go. We're going to go and get our next hour ready. It is the red carpet special Bennett Vault of the Ethiopian opals. Don't go anywhere.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is your hour of pure luxury. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and this hour is a red carpet special. We have got Ethiopian opals of the finest possible grades. We have got Ethiopian opals of the biggest possible sizes. Pieces that are plucked from the Bennett vault themselves. This is a serious situation, I understand, a very, very exciting one, but whichever piece, literally, and I know there's a lot to choose from, it's a lot to take in one go, and it's kind of like, oh my goodness, where do we even begin? Any one of these stones, please feel free to request with me. You can cherry pick to your heart's content here. That's the beauty of Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. Whichever stone that you like the look of, you let me know, I'll bring it on and we can very much enjoy it together. Now, I'm in heaven, to be honest. I'm in complete and utter heaven. There are, regardless of, I understand these are considered purchases, the start prices that these are coming in at, I have to stress to you, are out of date, like massively out of date. If you can imagine, when we bring you anything at all, whatever the gemstone might be, we bring it to you at the smallest margins, and that's the way that Steve Bennett invented Gemporia in the first place, all those years ago when it was, well, 20 years ago now, when it was just our main channel, our mothership channel, Gemporia. The idea, instead of it being like a jewellery shop where they'll have one piece of jewellery, they might have spent £4,000 on that piece of jewellery, and that piece of jewellery will sit in their jewellery shop window, and it might sit there for 6 months before it sells. To make it so that it's worth their while as a business, if they've spent say £4,000 on it, they have to sell it at £15,000. So it's a really big margin that they're putting up on top of it. with the idea that Steve had many, many moons ago was that we instead work to a tiny, tiny margin. We make sure our cost is far lower. So that same piece of jewellery that the jewellery shop spent £4,000 on, if we go directly to the mine, we buy the stone as a piece of rough, we cut it, polish it, lab test it, certify it ourselves. We then make the jewellery ourselves, and we do everything to actually have that piece of jewellery ready to make, ready to go up to availability. It doesn't cost us £4,000. It might only cost us, say, £1,000. And then again, that same huge margin a jewellery shop might have to put on top of it. Instead of us having one of them and it takes 6 months to sell, we might actually make 10 of them, and we might put all of them straight onto the show, and we might sell all 10 of them at a tiny, tiny, tiny margin. So it'll be nowhere near to the extent of the huge profits that these jewellery shops will make, but it means that we can bring these pieces on, you get the best possible quality as well as the best possible deal. The tiny margin means that we can then do bigger quantity instead. And it's just this ever rolling level of a different way of doing things that benefits you and allows more people across the planet to be able to secure something that they never otherwise thought they would be able to. And because that's the way that all of Gemporia works, and still to this day does work, it even comes across with stones like this. So if something, for example, with these gemstones came into our vault, whether it was this year, say there was one of these stones, it came into the vault and it cost us £1,000, we will still only then take it to the tiniest margin, as close to that £1,000 cost price as possible. If it was a stone that we bought for £1,000 10 years ago, and it now, because it was been in the vault for such a long time over in Jaipur before we've even auctioned it, it could have gone up in value, and it probably would have over that period of time, right? So yes, it was £1,000 to us when it was worth 10 grand. It's now still £1,000 to us, but the value's gone up over that period of time that it's worth 20 grand. We're still only going to take it as close to the cost to us as possible. And I know that might sound a little bit crazy, but that is the way that we work. So when I say these start prices are out of date, their start prices, all the start prices for our pieces, they get brought in as soon as everything is logged into our database in the vault. It is there and then that they are assessed for their valuation. So something could be, we've got a Bennett Vault Tanzanite coming up later on, for example, one of a kind Quad A Bennett Vault Tanzanite. That is a Tanzanite that, again, in current market, even for us, would cost us 10 times more. But because it's been in the vault for such a long time, we are abiding by the price that we paid for it years ago. And it's the same with these pieces. Anything that you so desire, let's use number 2 as an example, recommended retail is 11,300 quid. That, from my experience, is far too low in comparison to what the same stone should cost in the real world today. But it doesn't affect you, because I'm still going to go lower. So that's why I say, yes, these are considered purchases. Yes, their start prices are, of course, in the multiple thousands. But regardless of that, the value for money of the value of these stones has technically gone up, and I am still going to go down. That's why I always say, never rule yourself out. Please do not ever rule yourself out in thinking, I can't get one of those. There's no way it's going to be within my budget, because actually, even I've been surprised at what I can do. Things that I've always wanted, still didn't think I'd be able to get it. And then I've realised, you know what? It can be possible. We've got a star by, number 1, obviously. Very exciting. But first, so exciting, we're going to go to number 7. Okay, number 7. Load in the graphics. Let's have a little look at this. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, 26.05 carats. Yes, yes, yes. So when we're talking about our opals, obviously, play of colour is celebrated across the world, but it's really important to understand that it is not normal. Play of colour is only for premium grade gemstones. Yes, we might be, we might have become used to them here at Gemporia. Yes, you might have been to a really beautiful boutique antique jewellery shop, for example, and seen a Cuba PD opal in an antique piece of jewellery that has play of colour. Again, that is what they're famous for, but it doesn't mean that they're all going to have it. It's the same with a sphene or a zircon. Yes, they're famous for having fantastic dispersion and sparkle, but most of them don't actually have it. This stone and all of these pieces are of such a premium grade that they are not just massive, They are the highest height of maximum play of colour, making them less than 1% of all the opals that come out of the earth. So this piece, kicking us off, I want you to ask yourself, can I see play of colour? Can I see any rainbows at all within the stone? And you can ask these same questions across any one of the pieces that I'm bringing on as per your request. Has it got play of colour? If the answer is yes, you are already at the highest level of collectability. Has the play of colour itself, is it one ribbon of colour or is it two? So the maximum you can get, the highest grade and rarest, is 6. If there is one colour, fantastic. If there's 2 colours, even better. If you can see red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple, you are looking at the highest grade and maximum play of colour that physically exists on planet Earth. And the only way to get even higher in height for that level of value is if each one of those colours is also bright. They could be dull, they could be, quite subtle within the stone. If, however, they are neon, then that value goes up even more so. So I'm giving you that knowledge so that you can assess these stones for yourself and you can determine how good they seriously are. This piece at 26 carats coming in first is seriously impressive, isn't it? Red carpet special, eat your heart out. Look at it. This is bigger than the Taylor Swift opal. Did you see that one? On the, it was all over the newspapers, wasn't it? Taylor Swift treated herself for her birthday to an Ethiopian opal ring. She had it specially made. It cost quite a few, multiple thousands of dollars to have it made. And it had some lovely blue aquamarines all the way haloing around it. And it was a pear-shaped Ethiopian opal. It wasn't anywhere near as big as this. I can tell you that right now. This one is way bigger. This individual piece right here, right now, is one collector's treasure. £3,800. Like I said, way out of date. I'm only going to go lower and lower and lower. And whatever I do, I want you to be aware, I am going to reduce each and every single stone. So that's why it's important, it's imperative that you request with me and you let me know which stones you got your eyes on. Lovely to have Collector in East Sussex with us. How are we today? Hello, long time no see. You look amazing. Oh, thank you very much for that lovely message. Are the opals that we see the ones that we will get? Or are there multiples of each? That's a really good question. Thank you, East Sussex. So, to answer your question, number 1, the 1.5 carat stone, I have 6 in stock. So if you're looking for a matching pair, if you need multiples, for example, then number 1, I have got 6 gemstones in stock. Apart from that one, everything else, number 2, I'm just going to skim my eyes really quickly over all of these, all the way down. Every single piece, apart from number 1, is a one of a kind. To confirm, I have just double checked, all of them are only one in the world. So that actually empowers you, doesn't it? It means that as I bring them on, as you request them and I show them to you, you will guarantee to be looking at and physically collecting the exact gemstone that is on your screen. This piece here at number 7, I'm going even lower, let's do it. 3-way split pay comes into boot as well to make it even easier for you to get into your collection. It's now $199 to get this piece home, $599 all in, for a giant 26 carat piece at number 7. Thank you so much. East Sussex has a lovely message from yourself and it is great to have you here with us. We're going to go from number 7 to number 8. Now this is a bit cheeky actually. This is an Ethiopian dark opal that I'm bringing in next. An Ethiopian dark opal. So as you can imagine, if you've heard of black opals, semi-black and black opals are the rarest opals on planet Earth. You not only are going to get this outstanding ability to show play of colour, but if the actual body of the stone is darker in some way, that's going to enhance the play of colour even more so. It's a bit like if you were setting off fireworks. If you set off fireworks in the afternoon, do you think you're going to see those colours as bright as you would if you set them off in the evening? No, they're going to look far better if you wait until the sky is darker, right? Same with an opal. If you've got a darker body, you are going to get brighter play of colour and you are overall getting a rarer gemstone anyway. This piece, straight in at number 8. Oh boy, we're talking Ethiopian dark opal, and that's properly honey dark, isn't it? This individual piece is 25 carats in total. We're looking at a serious, again, one chance only in the whole wide world, 26.2 26.75 millimetres tall, 19.75 millimetres wide, and oh so absolutely ridiculously colourful. How many colours can you see? You've got to ask those questions. Are they dull? Are they bright? You know what makes a good opal, don't you? This is a very good opal indeed. This piece, for one individual collector, coming on in, ready, steady, and one big crash. It's got to happen. We are busy tonight. Sorry, lovely Sarah, not a problem. Number 5 and number 10 are your choices. She says, these are huge. They certainly are. That's why this is a red carpet special. We're talking about the grandest, greatest, finest individual specimens of the opal world that you can imagine. In terms of physical discovery, Ethiopia has literally brought to us the most colourful opals in history. Before the Ethiopian deposit was found, of course, most famously, it was always the talk of Australia, right? Australia is world renowned, it is world famous for the ultimate opal origin. And across Australia, being a very large place, every different deposit shows different types of opals, so they all look different as well. Ethiopia, being of course part of Africa, is a whole other part of the earth that opals were never expected to come from, and that's firstly a really exciting thing as a collector, just simply to get a new origin, but secondly, no one could have ever predicted the serious level of quality that they have been able to bring to us. This piece here at number 8 is ridiculous, 24.7 carats and hot honey. Here for you tonight again, split pay applicable. I say good luck to you. Number 5 is where we're going to go to next. This is for our lovely lady Sarah. Sarah, 30 carats. And obviously all of these have been cut to actually emphasise and perfectly frame the best parts of its body, right? So, this, mate... The play of colour is different as well. Now, another one of the really cool things about opals from Ethiopia is that the play of colour can come in different shapes. So you can have ribbons of play of colour. You can have almost like shards. They look like straight, really straight line shooting stars running through the opal. Again, of play of colour, showing you those rainbows. You can have ribbons. You can have confetti play of colour. All different shapes in which those colours pop out. This, I don't even know how you could call this, because it has lots of different types. It's multiple moments of moving light, and all of the colours are present. You name it, you got it, my lovely. That's why these are Bennett Vault pieces. Mr. Steve Bennett himself has been one of the biggest advocates for Ethiopia since the beginning of its discovery. Yeah, actually saying that, Steve Bennett, he's our CEO and founder of Gemporia. He was one of the first ever gemstone professionals in the industry to invest in the mine. So the mine was only recently discovered as a really kind of part of our generation, if you like. And in this such a new recent discovery, as you can imagine, Steve Bennett's there within this 20-year period of Gemporia, and he recognised how special it was in an instant, which is again why, and one of the only reasons why, here at Gemporia, we are one of the biggest sole suppliers of the stone. If we hadn't have had that direct relationship and connection that Steve made all those years ago, we wouldn't be able to still keep bringing you this material, especially at scales like this. So he has been celebrating the material, he has been writing literal articles and books about Ethiopian opal, and he has been really supporting the locals in Ethiopia since the beginning of their mining journey, making sure that all of them are looked after, making sure that all of them are getting paid properly as well. So you know that you're getting these opals, but you're getting them at the finest quality. You're getting them from many moons ago at some of the original stones to ever come out of the earth, and you're getting them ethically sourced right the way to the individuals who have found them out of the ground. This piece being number 5, giant, 19.5 millimetres by 23.75 millimetres. Look at it. Look at it. And I know we've mentioned before, I know Toby Cavell always sticks in my brain. He says, Emily, he was taught many moons ago, red equals money. Red is the rarest colour on the planet to find inside an opal, and there is so much of it in here, isn't there? So much of it. This piece, let's lay her down for a little spin, is one on the planet. One stone for one collector. I don't know who's going to get these pieces. As always, they are very much a first come, first served situation. You'll get them with a free certificate of authenticity. You'll get them with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get them home, And you can see this in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. That's another benefit, isn't it? This piece, it's not £4,600 start price. That's ridiculously out of date. I'm talking ridiculously out of date. That's the kind of start price that this gemstone would have had about 15 years ago. In the current market, and this is again from my own experience, and please do feel free to do your own research. I always encourage you to do that. Have a little look what it would cost you to try and find something like this. For carat weight, for maximum grade, if you're talking play of colour, you want all 6 colours of the spectral hues of light. You want all of those colours to be bright and to be really filling out that stone. If you are looking something like for like this right now in 2024's market, I can assure you it would not be less than 20 grand. That is a very confident opinion of mine because I know how much these have gone up in value. These are all from Steve Bennett's very own personal pickings. He has held on to a lot of them in our vault in Jaipur or in our museum here in the UK for quite a few years before allowing us to offer some of them to you. So the price was already out of date. I am still, though, also able to take them down to the maximum level of reduction and minimal margin, basically. So if even for me, right now in the current market, I wouldn't, even with trade, if I was to buy it direct from source, I wouldn't be able to get this for maybe less than 7 grand. I am going to offer it to you for 699 quid. That's it. Again, split pay. 233 to get this exact stone into your collection. Here at number 5, requested by Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. I encourage you to send in those requests. I will not be able to show you every single stone. I will only show and reduce the prices on the stones that you are messaging me to choose. You are my priority at the end of the day. So there's no point me showing you any random pieces. It's whatever you want. So please do feel free to use that to your advantage. You can send in messages to me right now, live in the studio, via gemcollector.com. Once you're on the website, click watch live. You can send in a message directly underneath the box. Underneath that, you have all the stones that we have in the hour, so you can literally see which ones to cherry pick from. And of course, click of a button, you can check out on them and they're officially yours. They'll be home with you in a couple of days. Now, we're here at number 5. We're going to go to number 10 next. Number 10 is coming on in. Number 10. Oh my days. This is a full-blown ribbon confetti combo. Mate. Ready? Sarah. Mamma mia. Oh, baby. 23 carats worth. You got it. Natural, certified, full-blown. Wow. Can you see those? Hang on, let me zoom in. Please tell me you can see this. Isn't it ridiculously magical? Never, ever expect to come across these elsewhere. They are either impossible to source or they will cost you nothing short of an absolute fortune. We are here so lucky because of our lovely Steve. This is number 10, 23.07 carats again, one in the world, and very quickly going to go right the way down to the lowest price on planet Earth. I'm going to do it one crash only now across the board because we are already halfway through the hour and I've got so many requests. Collector in Cambridgeshire, hello, lovely to see you, Collector in Cambridgeshire. Number 18 will be next for yourself. We have Kay. How are you doing today? Hi, Foxy. Hope you're well and loving your vintage look. Oh, thank you. Please could you show number 26, 28 and 30? Yes, I certainly would love to. So they're on the list as well. So 18, then 26, then 28 and then 30 in that order. Number 10 is what we're currently looking at 479 all in. I mean, these are just outstanding, aren't they? On and gone. We're going to go 18. Come to me. Come to mama. Number 18, 10 carats. Where are you? There you are. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. This, there's a lot of purple in this. So the reason why purple and red are the rarest of the colours to find is because play of colour in general, as I mentioned, is ridiculously special. It accounts for less than 1%. If you're looking at all of those spectral hues to be present, less than 1% of every opal ever discovered will be that great. So these are the creme de la creme. But when it comes to how it's happening, you have this amazing level of translucency inside these stones because they are the highest water content opals in the world. So if you can imagine light is beaming into the stone, the stone is thicker than air, so the light hits the stone and it slows down, right? And it's traveling through the stone, which is again partly made of water, and silica spheres. So imagine lots and lots and lots and lots of little balls inside the material. That's what it's made up of. And these silica spheres, they don't absorb light, so the light doesn't go into them. Instead, it refracts around them, okay? So it physically, or diffracts around the curve of that sphere. Imagine the sphere was like imagine it was like a silver, really, really shiny ball. So it has this reflective ability, right? So as the light is going in, moving fluidly through the stone, it hits a sphere and then it has to go around it. It's immediately going to bend the light, right? But if this, because the spheres are all different sizes, say you've got the largest possible size sphere, the actual curve, the angle of that curve on a larger sphere is going to be different to the angle on a tiny sphere, isn't it? So the larger sphere has a slightly looser curve all the way around it, and the tiniest of those spheres is going to have a much, much, much tighter bend all the way around it. I was going to refer to roundabouts then, because there's a roundabout of the road. Nightmare. Tiny. Horrible. Anyway, as you bend, or as the light bends around these spheres, if it's made up of 6 spectral hues, all of those different colours are going to be in that ray of white light, and then it bends away, and as it starts to do that bending, one of them is going to split off. One of them is just going to break away from that ray of white light, right? So the biggest spheres, it will be something like, with that looser angle, it would be something like a green will burst away from it. So green is you know, a colour that, if you're going to get one colour in your opal, it's most likely going to be green. Then you go through all the different sizes. The smallest spheres, the tightest angle that it's bending around, that is going to split off the red and the purple. So you're going, if you look at the rainbow, you're literally going towards the far end, the darker end. So it's the reds and the purples. They are the individual hues that are most difficult to break out of that ray of single white light where they're all tightly packed in together. So again, red and purple, they are the rarest. They are the hardest of your colours to actually get to come out of your opals. And this, I mean, it's got red. It's definitely got red, but it's also got lots of purple as well. This piece, I mean, look how feisty those colours are. They're so bright, aren't they? This particular piece is number 18. It's a 10-carat stone. I don't even believe what I can do here, so I don't know how you feel about the situation, but this is absurd. I did promise only one crash now moving forward, purely because it is a busy hour. There's a lot of stones and there's a lot of requests coming in. This one is a one of a kind. This one is the very one you will be receiving, and wouldn't you agree, it's also got very impressive translucency, hasn't it? A really impressive translucency. I mean, look, you can see through this stone. That means you've got a higher water content, higher clarity, and a far higher ability for that outstanding play of colour all the way through the material. This is number 18. Oh baby, oh baby, what a stone! I mean, I'm so head over heels in love with Ethiopian opals, I cannot begin to tell you. But when we are looking at them of this scale and quality, that's why we're talking red carpet special, limited to just one. This is only 66 quid to get home. What? 66 quid to get home. Natural as well. No treatment. Let's see her dance. Dance, baby, dance, baby. Dance, baby, dance, baby. Look at her go. Good luck, my lovelies. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This one's number 18 for our gorgeous collector in Cambridgeshire. Thank you so much. Number 26 is coming on in. Number 26. Let me get this one ready. So this is for our gorgeous Kay. Not a problem. Yes. Oh, it just keeps on coming. Magic after magic after magic. And again, red is definitely present here, isn't it? So this one's number 26, loading it straight in. 7 carats, 7.29 in fact. Natural, certified, and even all the way throughout, you are getting this non-stop wow factor of your amazing play of colour. I don't know why I use my tweezers, they're slippery devils. They're slippery devils. Here we go. There she is. You can see the scale of size, and then zooming ourselves back in to appreciate every single level of beauty and magic that this has to offer. This individual piece, I know, Sarah says it's a party stone, it's so hard to pick. Well, I'm just going to keep bringing them on, my lovely, and you can absolutely cherry pick as many of these you like. Don't forget they still have three-way split pay, so it means that if you have a certain budget to adhere to, it could be easier for you to actually maybe use split pay and get 3 different ones home on split, and then see them for yourself at home before you've had to make your mind up. Just putting that out. However it is that's easiest for you, by all means, feel free to do that. This one's number 26, 43 on split, 129 all in, as requested by our lovely collector Kay. Thank you so much. Good luck indeed. We have number 28 coming in. Number 28 is a 7-carat again, and really quite standout translucency I'm noticing with this. The play of colour is the most important thing. So translucency, it's not like a diamond where we'd be assessing it for a clarity grade. You just wouldn't even expect it with an opal, but it's definitely something that is noticeable, isn't it? This is 7 carats, again, light just freely flowing, like beautiful fluid rainbow within the stone. Look at it, 19.5 mil tall as well. So it's huge in your height, glamorous, and it's popping, electric. This is what we call confetti. I mentioned confetti earlier. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Confetti colour, rainbow after rainbow after rainbow. Here for yourself tonight. And number 28, and again down. I'm not even dilly-dallying. You got to go, go, go. 129, my lovelies. These are the most affordable deals I've ever seen for Larique pieces of opal, and especially at scales and size like this. Again, thank you to Kay for the lovely choice that we're looking at here at number 28. From 28, we're going to go to number 30 for you. The 6-carat beauty. Here we go. 6 carats, round, cabochon. Best way to get all of those wonderful moments of light out. Ooh, and a serious pop of rainbow, isn't it? Look at this. This is also just your one chance. So apart from number 1, everything else is a single opportunity for you to cherry pick from, which is why I keep saying, please do feel free to send in your request. This individual piece, 13 mil in your diameter, absolutely bang on, round, natural, as they all are, certified natural, for free for you as well. And then this, I can't, really? This is, mate, what am I doing? I think I've made a mistake there. I've made a big mistake there. Oh dear. Okay, let's move on. Let's pretend that never happened. That was okay, thanks God. Gabrielle, my darling, number 29. Let's go to this one. Here we go, 6.25 carats in the pair. I've got it ready to... Ooh, hello. I can see purple and red again straight away. Oh, and you've even got dragon scale. Look at this. This is so cool. It's like feathers, or have you ever seen a dragon's egg? Well, no, I mean, that's a bit of a silly question. If you have seen a dragon's egg, I'd be very impressed. But it does have that amazing scale effect through it, doesn't it? So what you've got here is different over millions and millions of years as the silica and the water have come together, and they have been under extreme heat and pressure, and they've solidified to create this fantastic formation. You have got different layers through that formation in time. So it could be literally one section where there was a heavier rainfall, then you have a slightly lesser rainfall, so there's slightly lesser water, hence the lesser translucency, and then it ends up compiling in these beautiful scale-like patterns. So it's all pure, solid, absolutely stunning and perfect opal, but literally you're seeing and witnessing layers of years. Every single one of those separate scales is a different period of millions in time, right? That's what we're looking at, and that's, again, so cool to witness, isn't it? This piece, On your screen right now, number 29, loading in on the graphics for our Gabrielle. One chance in the whole wide world, my darling, you know the situation. And down she goes, baby. $89.99 on this bad boy, $29.99 on a three-way split pay to get this piece home. You've got to be so quick if you want to get hold of these stones. I understand they are very special. As Sarah said, it's so hard to choose, but you cherry pick and request them with me. I will show them to you, and the rest is entirely within your hands to get your own bespoke piece. This one is number 29. Okay, from 29, we're going to go East Sussex, number 6. Let's do it. Number 6. Oh, hello. Oh, my days. I can't. I'm lost for words. I am lost entirely for words. The magic is ridiculous. $26 carats of the premium. And I can say that till the cows come home, but seriously, you are totally empowered to assess these stones for yourself. If I give you the information that they are assessed on and base their value on, it's about carat weight, of course, as all gemstones go up in value with carat weight, but quality is most important. And any stone, it's colour, right? With opals, it's play of colour. Is there play of colour? You have to ask. If the answer is yes, you're in less than 5% already of all opals, making it one of the rarest in the world. How many colours are there? If you have one colour, you're in the top 5%. If you have two colours, you're in the top 4%, and so on and so forth. If you have the maximum of all 6 colours in the spectral hues of light, you are in the minority of less than 1% in the world. And then, if you have got all those colours showing themselves to you at a bright neon light and vividness, it literally is the highest grade on planet Earth. It cannot get any better. So I give you that information so you can assess these for yourself and determine their quality. This piece, number 6, oh boy, another huge reduction coming in for you down here today for Collector in East Sussex. Thank you so much for your amazing choice. We're going to go straight over to number 1 because these are selling out really quickly. Really quickly. This one, I've only got 4 left. Yeah, so I mentioned earlier on, I literally, all of these stones are majority one of a kind, except for number 1, which is my Star by piece. And there's now 4 left already because Kay in Florida is on it. You go, Kay. So this is the stone in question. There's amazing play of colour once again. At 1.5 carats guaranteed, they go up to 2 carats in total. 2 whopping carats, and you are still getting, well, the red is the rarest in the world, definitely present, I'm sure you'll agree, right? 9mm in your fantastic, oh, and a bit of dragon scale to boot. Hello, mama. I love this, don't you? All available to you again for the last few chances. There's 4. If you need a matching pair, you can do it. You've got to be quick though, as you can imagine. And price-wise, I'm not going to say this out loud if it's okay with you, because I know you can see it for your own eyes in terms of the graphics going down. I think this is, I am, even by my own ridiculous standards of how silly my prices are, and I'm very proud of how amazing my prices are, don't get me wrong, I've got a reputation to keep up with, which is why I'm going to do this deal. But at the same time, there's something within me that says, don't say it out loud, Emily. So I'm not. I'm going to just do it. You can see it, and I'll leave the rest within your hands. Yep. Nothing to do with me. Moving on. Moving swiftly on. We have Number 11, let's do it. Ooh, fancy shape, this one. And this is another darker piece as well. So that darker body colour increases rarity and increases value as well. It's not something that I mentioned earlier on in terms of play of colour, but it is just, if, say for example, we were talking about a Cooper PD or Australian opal is the most famed in the world. If you were to get an amazing Australian opal from any extent of origin, fantastic, highest grade, you're talking about, you know, the play of colour situation. But the only way that that can be increased in rarity is, of course, if you get all of that, as well as the body colour being slightly more intense, being slightly darker. And this piece has definitely got a darker body colour. If I just flip it over, you'll see both sides as well are just so full of colour. Zoom ourselves out, look at it, look at it, it's just never ending. Is it purple, is it red, is it orange, is it green, is it yellow? It's all of them. It's a magical gemstone, isn't it? So this is available, one chance only in the whole wide world, as I've already mentioned. It is incredibly limited across the board here tonight. They are all premium pieces, fine grade, high level, outstanding red carpet gemstones for their size and quality. Majority of them have been held back for a long time by Steve Bennett himself, our CEO and founder, as Steve Bennett is one of the biggest investors in Ethiopian opal in the world. He has literally bought more tanzanite than anyone else in the world. He's bought more Ethiopian opals than anyone else in the world. That's why we are the biggest supplier of them, and that's why we have the best possible prices on the planet as well for them. So these are great chances for you to be able to get involved with stones of such a calibre. This one is number 11. Thank you so much. Wendy, hello. How are you in East Sussex? It's great to see you today. Number 24 for yourself. Yes, please. Number 24, 9.85 carats. Oh, Wendy. Do you know what, Wendy? This one's got a really translucent body to it as well. Very evident clarity, which of course translates through lots and lots of higher water content. There is red, there is green, there is purple and orange. You name it, you got it, my lovely. She's on fire, isn't she? Here in number 24 for our Wendy, what can we do? Well, it's going to be something ridiculous, isn't it? I think we all know that. This is coming in, one big crash only. Oh boy! To here, need I say any more? From the purple to the red, the two rarest in the world are both present, as you can see, but there's so much more than that as well. This one's down to 50 quid on your split. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my darling. Keep those lovely requests coming on in, and I'm going to keep on bringing them on and reducing them down. From number 24, we're going to go to number 4. Whoa. 31 points. Oh my days. This is ridiculous. You can see the layers. Do you know what amazes me? They could have cut this into 4 stones easily. Or at least 2. Do you know why? The back, obviously, I know we are gem collectors, we're dealing with loose stones here. So we do get to see all the way around the stone, but realistically, in the rest of the world, these stones would be put into jewellery and they'd be sold in a jewellery shop, right? So when they are set into jewellery, you can't see the back of it. So the back of it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but in some extent, in terms of a business sense, if the back has got an amazing layer, which has got play of colour, and the front has got an amazing layer, which has got play of colour, technically, where you've got the blank space in the centre, cut straight down the middle of that blank space, and then have 2 stones, where both the back and the front are actually both the fronts of 2 separate pieces, right? Surely that's what you would do, because if it does get set, depending on the setting, of course, but you might not see the bit on the back. And yet our team have gone, do you know what? Let's keep it all as part as one. It blows my mind. It doesn't make business sense either, really. But it's a benefit to you, let me tell you. So this is number 4. I think we can all agree. Again, the highest grade in the world, right? Highest grade in the world. Biggest counterweights in the world. And then let me show you the back. See? And then you can see the layer where, in business sense, it would have made total sense to slice through that layer right in the centre and create 2 front-facing pieces. Any other jeweller would have done that, and they would have had 2 stones to sell. But instead you get a powerhouse of perfection, of rarity, and of the highest grade in the world for phenomenal scale, 31.7 carat. What are, oh boy, 8,300 pounds. Okay, so that, just again to confirm, in case you missed the start of the hour, all of these are pieces that have been in our vault for years. The start prices are so out of date, so out of date. This would, from my experience, this would be about 20 grand at least now, just for something like this in size alone. The size and then the grade, it would never be under 10 grand in 2024, but they're out of date. Steve Bennett has held on to them for such a long time, and he is still allowing us to take them down to the same ridiculous prices that have not been seen for over 10 years anywhere in the world. This one's now $999 all in. You see what I mean? It's marvellous, isn't it? Good luck to you, 333 on a 3-way split. Hey, Foxy, says our lovely Paulie, says, hey, Foxy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Oh, he says, whoa, just as I was typing those words, you actually said them. Did I? Hi, lovely to see you. Great to have you with us, my lovely Paul in Dynamite has just tuned in. 15 and 17, if you can squeeze them in, says Wendy. Not a problem, Wendy. It would be my pleasure, as always. So this is our number 4. I'm going to go, bear with me, 15. Oh, here it is. I've got it. Number 15. Oh, la, la. I can see loads of that ultraviolet purple. Loads of it there. 27.2. Gee whiz, that's big. 27.2 carats. Wendy, you're not going to believe this. This is another one of those ones where if it's okay with you, I'm not going to say it out loud. Because I feel like it might be a sackable offence. One of the biggest pieces. If you want the biggest opal you can get for under 5 grand, this is it. If you want the biggest opal you can get for pennies in comparison to what it should be, also this is it. 27 carats, natural Ethiopian opal. Again, dancing with play of colour. All the little pops and fizzes of colour coming through as well in lots of different variations of hue. Bright and neon in their character. And 83 only to get this one home at number 15 for our Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Number 17 is also up. 17 being that lovely elongated cushion. Here she is, Katie and Paul tuned in at pretty much the same time. Katie says, good evening, Emily, to Paul and everybody else. I love these stones. They are magical. They really are, aren't they? Thank you, Katie. From one magical piece to another, I have next another. Oh, hello. Talk about character. Talk about character. This one is number 17. Let me refresh. Sorry, multitasking here. I will. There we go. See what I mean by the pin fire. So we've had confetti, we've had ribbon, we've had a blanket, we've had mixture, and now we're getting pin fire play of colour as well. Oh, and a bit of Aurora Borealis there at the bottom. Look at it go. It's just alive, isn't it? This. You all right, Parker? You coming in? Do you want to see something cool? Parker's sneaking in. What's that, he says? What's that? Look at this opal. Look at it. It's just alive. It's alive. See what I mean? Just look at the whole tray.
Oh my!
I know. Sorry, Parker's a gemstone lover, as you can imagine. Don't touch them.
Sorry.
No, I'm joking. You can't touch them. They're amazing, aren't they?
What the? I'm gonna say something I shouldn't.
Yeah, I think you need to tune into Gemcollector. Yes, I hope you're well. Number 17 on your screen right now. Again, we are about to be completely out of time, my lovely. So I say good luck to you. If you're trying to check out on these pieces, they're about to disappear. You've got minutes. You've literally got 2 minutes before they're all gone. This particular piece is available now, 229 all in, 12.5 carats and premium grade, alive with pin fire. Very good luck. Wendy, thank you for that lovely choice. We have, oh, that's spooky cool. The connection is there, says our lovely Paul. You're looking good, he says. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He says, you look like you should be in Greece. Oh, I mean, there's many things I could sing there, but we've been there already, Paul. Don't set me off. Don't set me off. I ain't got time for it. If you have time, can I see number 19 and 21? Of course you can, Kay. Number 19 will go to next then. So if this is 17, 19, do a little swapsy for, is straight in. Here we go. Oh, with a darker body colour to boot. Look at that moodiness in the body. So this one chance only, 12.1 carats again, and what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I can't go backwards. No, I literally can't go backwards. Okay, moving swiftly on. That was number 19. Number 21. Here we go. Okay, you're on the ball. Do a little swapsy there as well. So 21 is this beauty. 11.15 carats. Haha. Oh, yes, please. I want them all. I just need them all. Oh, they are alive, aren't they? I am going to get so told off. I understand Steve has given us permission to have some of these stones that he's been holding on to for so long. These are, well, this one's 11.5 carats. Recommended retail price in the current market is about £9 grand. I'm not even joking, about £9,000. They have been in the vault for so long, held by Steve Bennett. Over 10 years, the start price was coming in under one, I think it was under £2 grand, like 1.5, £2 grand. That's how many years they've been held on to, and yet I've been allowed by Steve to take the prices down, still under the assumption of the original cost prices. That's why I have to stress to you that this is impossible elsewhere. No matter where you go, it is impossible to find stones of these grades anywhere close to what I'm doing here today. This one is number 21. Thank you to Kay. I've been having a little mooch on Gemporia, says our lovely Hertfordshire. Dave was talking about the Harlequin Ethiopian Opal. Oh, the Harlequin. So we're talking about those dragon scale pieces. So that's where you can literally see the different layers of formation, where you've had more and then less water content over the years. Really cool thing to see. I think we've had a couple in this hour, actually, that have had one. What about a bit of dirty dancing, says Paul. Oh, don't get me started, please. The temptation is too much. Number 20 coming straight in. Look at this. I love the elongation of this stone. Mate, I'm all about these. Can you imagine having one of these into your collection? Oh, this is number 20. This is 29.75 millimetres tall, natural, certified, and super impressive. Not just in her whopping size, in her beautiful framed cut, in her elongation of proportion, in her clarity, translucency from high water content, and of course, the premium grades in the world are the stones that have play of colour at the brightest neon hues, and this is it, isn't it? This is it. This piece, right the way down. We are over time. I've just realised we've run out of time. Damn it. We are out of time, but this is still available for you to get if you check it out literally in the next couple of seconds whilst the graphics are live. And that's not me trying to rush you at all. I do apologise if that sounds like pressure in. It's purely just because of the way that we work in terms of our auctions. Everything is only available from the beginning of 1 hour to the end of it. So this hour started at 7 p.m. and all of the opals disappear from the website at 8 p.m. and it's now technically 2 minutes past 8. So the only way you can technically get it is if it's in your basket in the next few moments. This one is number 20. Hiya, Net in Western Australia. How you doing, my darling? You requested number 25. I'm going to bring this in. Paul the cat father, he's such a joker. He says, did Paul in Tone and Wear say that you should be in Greece? Or is that what you are saying was on the road because of your bad driving the other night? No. I was, look, my car is fine. I am fine. I had an accident. Everything is well. And he said I should be in Greece, as in, you're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Honey. Sorry, number 20, 25, here we go. Here we go, here we go. So this is going to be our last piece because we are completely out of time. Number 25 for our lovely Annette. Loading in the graphics, my darling. And bam! She comes in. Oh, now this is the dragon scale I was talking about. So Hertfordshire, this is the amazing formation that you can see as a subtle pattern that runs through the stone, and the play of colour still just continues to bounce through. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is number 25, and this comes in. I'm doing it again. If you want to get it, you're going to have to be so quick. This is the deal. $59 on split. $64 if you're stateside for the exact opal in my fingers as we speak. She is big, she is bold, and she is the fine grade that all of these outstanding stones have delivered to us tonight. What a pleasure, what a treat. She says, I got it, yes, well done to you, very well done indeed. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages and company. Number 25 was that one, I'm just going to pop that away. Number 20, literally just rewinding for 2 seconds. This is the one, our lovely Martin, I think it was 2 of you tried to request it. It went in a basket and then it went out of a basket, and because the hour's over, obviously it means that you won't be able to get it if it's not live on the graphics. So I've made the graphics live again, really quickly. If you'd like to get this piece, you've got about 60 seconds, and it is, as all of these are, the highest grade in the world to find from an Ethiopian opal. Translucency, all the different colours of the spectral hues of light, and they are bright in the light and in the dark. Simply magnificent. This is our final stone. We are slightly over time, but it's one of those things. I'm happy to go over time when we're able to enjoy stones like this. I'm going to love you and leave you with this piece. I'm going to go get our next star ready. It's another cheeky one. We have got an under £20 special for our 20th birthday. I have a brand new parcel of Paraiba tourmaline coming up. We have blue Paraiba tourmaline. We have green Paraiba tourmaline. We have Paraiba tourmaline with clarity. It's all to be enjoyed coming up very shortly. We also have a one-of-a-kind Bennett Vault Quad A 7-carat tanzanite. Quad A tanzanite, Bennett Vault, bespoke cut exclusive. That's coming up as well. Paraiba, you name it, you got it all coming up just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
And a warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight. We ran over ever so slightly with the previous hour with those red carpet Ethiopian opals. Oh my goodness, weren't they good? I'm so happy that many of you have been able to secure the magnificent, genuine, natural beauty that they are. So huge congratulations to you. Jumping straight into this hour, we've got a bit of a bargain situation. Everything is 20 years, obviously. 20-year birthday is a 20-day celebration. We are celebrating the 20th birthday of Gemporia. And so this hour, it's all under £20. And that is my guarantee to you. So I've got 50 pieces in total. There's a couple of demos, so you'll notice number 51, number 52, and number 53. The Ice Druzy, the natural emerald? Natural emerald, that's not normal. Natural Ethiopian emeralds, number 52, and then the Panshir emerald, number 53. They were demo requests that were waiting. So thank you for your patience on those. I think they were from a lady called Leanne. They are now officially loaded in and dropped down for you as well, my darling. So they weren't within the theme, but still, very, very exciting pieces. But all the pieces, number 1 to number 50, no matter what it is, no matter how high highly valued it is, no matter how super duper rare it might be, it is guaranteed to be under £20. So get your requests in. I think that's my best recommendation I can give to you. You might be watching on YouTube, you might be watching on Facebook Live. We're live on both of those platforms. You can, of course, and my recommendation as well, in terms of how to get involved, you can watch and by all means enjoy the show from YouTube and Facebook Live. But if you want to be able to message me in live in the studio as many times as you want, if you want to be able to check out really quickly, if you want to be able to see all of the stones in the physical selection of under £20 steals in this hour, then the website gemcollector.com is your best friend. We have an app as well called Gemporia, also your best friend. So both of those you can watch, but underneath there's a little box where you type in your message, comes through to me here in the studio. Click of a button again, you press buy now and it's yours, and it just is a really easy way to do all of the things so that you can maximize your ability of collecting these stunners. And there's a lot of stunners, there's a lot of bargains, of course. To be under £20 for any gemstone, I mean, there's nothing in this world realistically that you would imagine to be under £20 in the real world, in a retail situation, and you're absolutely right, that is not the case. But here with us, oh boy, do you get those chances. So which pieces are you cherry picking? Let's jump straight in. We've got loads of stones selling out already. Let's go. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. So number 28 is flying out the door. Where is it? Number 28. Here we go. I think I've committed a bit of a crime with this. I think I've got a bit too far. Yeah, I think even you at home, the collectors who are benefiting from what I'm doing in terms of giving these stones away, even you would probably turn around to me and say, Emily, I think you've gone a bit too far there. And I agree. I think I've got a bit too far. I think I might have done a bit. I think I might have. Yeah, I think I've definitely pushed it too far. This is. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. What was wrong? What was wrong with me? Why did I do this? Why did I put this in the hour? I have no idea what was going through my mind at the time. Honestly. Anywho, there's no going back now, is there? It's Madagascar of all deposits as well. Literally a location that is completely in the spotlight for everything becoming more difficult to get hold of because of the Madagascar government putting rules around all the gemstones coming out of their country. Stones are going up in value, stones are becoming more hard to get. It's just a non-stop ridiculous auction, to be honest, from origin to what the stone is in question. It's a sapphire, for goodness sake. This is one of the most precious stones in the world. It's one of the most invested in genuine gemstones of colour on planet Earth. This piece is then whopping in size. 4.8 carats is guaranteed minimum. 5.5 carats is the average. They go up to 6.15 carats that you could be receiving. That means it's an 11mm tall, 9mm wide, genuine green sapphire. I'm going to slap myself on the wrist. You can do it too if you want to. If you want to send me a virtual slap on the wrist, send it to me. How can you put a slap on the wrist in message form? Just write the word slap and press send if you want to give me a virtual slap on the wrist. I'm not even gonna dilly-dally on this auction because it's just a bit silly. So Janina, Michigan, she's already there. Congratulations to you, my gorgeous. Paul in Tyne and Ware, lovely to have you with us as always. My gorgeous Paul, Janine, Pamela, Julie, so many of you checking out across many of these fantastic treasures. This piece is number 28. Right, we've got to keep going. We've got from 28. No, it's Jay. Jay, thanks. Jay's just put slap. She's put a kiss as well, to be fair. So it's with kindness. I did say, please do feel free to send me a slap on the wrist. Just word slap, press send, do it. Let's see how many I get. Let's see how many of you send me in a slap on the wrist. I'm quite excited. Is that weird? Right, number 28 on and gone. Number 38 is also coming in. This is selling out really quickly. So this is a Cameria Garnet. Oh, yeah. Cameria Garnet. I love these stones. I've always been obsessed with the colour of this. Oh, you beauty. You sexy beast. Look at this. So this is number 38. This is Mozambique. Look at your Janine's put slap. Paul's put wrist slap. He's also put another type of slap. Paul, you know how I took it too far with the sapphire? I think Paul's taken it too far with the slapping. Thank you, Paul, for your very kind abuse. Thank you. Trevor's put boot. I did not offer this. Can I just make this clear? I was excited about the slaps. I don't know about the rest of it. I don't know how to take this. I am still weirdly excited in some way. We're here at number 38, so this... I've got too many people sending me in naughty things now. I've done it to myself, haven't I? I've got this piece, number 38, 86 points of natural Camellia garnet. I can't believe it's SI graded as well. So we've got the finest grade, you've got the richest colour, you've got only one left. I'm so sorry, yeah, they're about to sell out completely. One left, number 38, you've got to go. Here for this very treasure. From 38, we're going to go to number 13. Number 13, where are you? Let's scroll back up top. Ooh, Oregon Sunstone. Nice choice. This is from Paul. So this is a 98-point piece. 98-point Oregons, they are literally the highest valued sunstones in the world, obviously because of their clarity, because of their quality. They are the only sunstones ever discovered to have clarity in general, to be honest. They're supposed to be opaque stones. If you've ever seen a labradorite, maybe you've seen a labradorite before, an amazonite, they're opaque, aren't they? Pretty much on the verge of. This is the same stone, so it's a direct relation. So labradorite is the black version. Moonstone is the white version, Amazonite's the blue version, and then this is the copper version. So it's supposed to be identical, but because this was formed in a single source in origin, an origin of Oregon, it has the volcanoes around it that ended up producing more heat. More heat meant that it crystallized with far, far greater clarity, hence why they are a miracle of Mother Nature. This copper-infused beauty is again got to go under 20 because I've set myself a challenge, as you can see. Every stone, no matter how rare, no matter how expensive it should be, I am going to offer to you just in this hour under £20. This one never been lower than 40. So that's the ultimate low deal it's been to previously, and then today obviously I've beaten it. So £19.99 all in. Under £10, it's even gone split pay on there. So under £10 on split, number 13 for your stunning Oregon copper sunstone. Trevor put, ooh, missus. I know, I've done it to myself. Paul in China, where you make me laugh. Right, 13 on and gone. We've got number 20 coming on in. It's a Eupolite. This is a Michigan Detroit gemstone. I know, we're talking really cool material here. So this is a stone, if you've not seen a Eupolite before, it was only discovered very, very recently by a lovely gentleman called Aaron over in Michigan. And I actually got to meet this lovely man when we bought these stones from him direct, as we do. We buy them directly from the mine, from the source. Aaron was the discoverer. Aaron, of course, was the gentleman that named the stone in Michigan, which I didn't realise. In Michigan, there's such a thing where people call themselves Upas. So if you're from that location, you're a Upa, right? Now, it's a bit like in a slightly similar way. If you're from Birmingham, people might say, you're a Brummie, right? You're a Brummie. So you're a Upa. So this is called a Eupolite, named by Aaron. And this, when I got to meet Aaron, I mean, it blew my mind the second I saw it. He was like, look at this, sounds like this is cool. And then he dimmed all the lights down and he put a UV torch on it. I was like, whoa. So I'm going to do exactly the same thing, actually. Let me do this, set the mood. Then I'm going to show you the magic of this stone. It's number 20. And it comes alive. It has literally bright neon orange lava rock inside it that fluoresces in an ultraviolet light source. So this is Eupolite. This is, again, a gemstone that should never be under £20. This particular piece is actually 29.67 carats guaranteed. They go up to 36 carats, this one. Up to 36 carats. So if you don't own a Eupolite, this is one of the only places in the world where you can get them, firstly, and secondly, it's one of the only places you can get them definitely under these ridiculous prices. So this is where it's got to go, under 20 quid, you know it. You know it. It's previously been on, let me just scroll through, lowest deal was £59.99. £59.99, And yours today for 90. No, I can go a little bit lower. £14.99. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby. So it's yours today, number 20. Massive solitaire of any stone of this kind of size at under 20 would be fantastic. But obviously this one's a magical one. It's a stone that only comes from one place in the world. It's a stone that's one of the newest discoveries on planet Earth. And yours officially in your collection at a steal as well. Number 20 here today. Thank you to Mr. Paul. Number 27 is coming in next for you, sir. A blushing tourmaline. I'm going to get that immediately. Hang on a second. Ready. In fact, if I just put my lighter background on for a sec, and then I will turn my lights back on. Yes. Thank you, Paul. Well, Jay, I like this. Jay's just put, I would say that you look more like you belong in Breakfast at Tiffany's than Grease, Foxy. I'm taking all of these compliments today. I love this. This is how you know that, this is how you know when you've got a proper friend. Because there's associates and then there's real friends. The real friends in this world are the people that will send you in a message to slap you and then at the same time give you a lovely compliment. That's what I've received. I've had Jay in Buckinghamshire sent me a message, slap, and then she said, these are the friends you need in your life. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. Right, let me just pop my torch away a second. Eupolite be gone, and moving swiftly on, which, hang on, what number was the Eupolite? Number 20, which is here. You know what I've done? I've put 13. Oh, they would have told me off if I hadn't noticed that. That goes in there. Right. So, 27 is here. Blush tourmaline. These are stunning. And I love this cut. You don't see this cut with this stone very often, but I love it. So this piece, a little bit more limited again. Thank you to our lovely Paul for requesting it. 37 points guaranteed, goes up to about 57 points. Certified natural, hot stuff, and cherry blossoming in her lovely colour as well. And natural, I've got to stress, natural. These are stones that are normally always at least heated, aren't they? But this one, not the case. All the way down today under £20. I can't help myself but see if I can go lower, and I can. So it's now $14.99 for the last few pieces. $14.99 all in, $16 if you're stateside, and you're getting obviously a stunning stone. Beautiful, very highly desirable cutting, which isn't seen very often in the rest of the industry, and a quality, which is the most important, of course, of natural pink colour. This is number 27 for our Paul. 28 flying out the door. I know that loads of the collectors have already got those green sapphires, so huge well done to you. That came on first. 38 I think have also done. Marvellous. Let's keep rocking and rolling. There's a clip on YouTube of the man Aaron walking along the shore in Michigan with a UV torch. There we go. So that's it. You can actually see him yourself if you have a little look online. Thank you, Trev. We have 30, hang on, bear with me. 27 was there. All good compliments. Breakfast at Paul's is also good, says Paul. Oh dear, you see what I mean? I just love this channel so much. Number 2, let's do it. Under 20's got to go. It's got to do it. 3 carats of colour changing. Just those 2 words alone apply to anything. You're immediately rocketing yourself into one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. This is a colour changing gemstone of fluorite. Okay, so fluorite, it gets the name from the word fleur and to fluoresce. So it flows the light and it fluoresces beautifully. This is a gemstone that's going to fluoresce as long as it's gem quality of fluorite, instead of minimal gem quality is necessary. But then only in this specific deposit over in China, you get the Bayang pocket is what we call it. There is this material that fluoresces and it colour changes. So sometimes it's usually under a UV torch with other gemstones. With this, it's an incandescent light. So you need candle light, basically a naked flame or an incandescent light source. And that is what will bring this out. And what happens is it goes from this stunning AAA to quad A tanzanite blue, okay? And suddenly transforms itself. I mean, it's already a beautiful stone, isn't it? Already a really, really beautiful stone. It then transforms itself to being a ruby rich red and purple raspberry colour. It's so decadent. It's really cool as well. It's always like a magic trick when you see it happen. This, again, one of the largest as well. If you think, okay, what other colour-changing stones do we know? We know colour-changing Zarite. We know colour-changing Alexandrite. If I was to bring you a colour-changed Zarite this big, we'd be looking at around about £6,000 to start with, wouldn't we? If it was an Alexandrite, it would not be this big. So that's a matter of fact. If we were looking at Alexandrite just in general, even at a 20-point stone, still thousands of pounds. So this is, I honestly believe, one of the biggest colour-changing stones that you can ever get your hands on. And because of the theme of the hour, you already know it's going to be under 20, don't you? So let me show you exactly that. Oh, mama. And then, let me show you. I have purposely cherry-picked this as a star-by piece because I wanted to do something really cheeky with it because I love this stone. I've always loved this stone. I had to just double check for a second. Yeah. £6,000 for a colour change Zarite of this size. Impossible for an Alexandrite this size. What are the colour change stones? Colour change garnet? Maybe £4,000 for this size. This is a real colour-changing fluorite, and it's £9.99. Oh dear, I'm enjoying myself far too much. £9.99 all in. Comes with, of course, your free certificate of authenticity. You can have as many as you like. It's just a case of first come, first served. This is a very busy hour, as you can imagine. It's the 20th birthday, my lovelies. So 20 years of celebrations, 20 years of Gemporia being in existence, 20 years we've grown to be the world's largest gem store, 20 years we've flourished multiple different relationships from mine owners all over the world to enable ourselves to get these stones for you. Even if we're just talking about colour changing fluorite for a second, this specific stone, this shape, this size, this clarity, this colour, all of the beauty that you're looking at right now, even this, to anybody else outside of Gemporia, you're going to have to spend about 250 quid to find one and to get it. Honestly, and I'm doing this. I mean, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Loads of you checking out already. Congratulations. We have Collector Kate in Florida taking 2 for herself. Congratulations to you. We have Collector Anonymous, big bravo. Pamela in Worcestershire coming on through. £9.99. Again, good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. This community at its best, says Trevor. I totally and utterly agree. In all seriousness, Foxy Lady, says Paul and Tinaway, you are, oh, you're adorable, he sees in your outfit. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do, honestly, I have so much fun with you guys. Huge bravo, I'm going to keep rocking and rolling, and you can carry on checking out on all of these pieces, of course, just until the end of this hour. So I will keep going, and even if I've moved on, you can go back to that piece and grab it if there's still some left in stock. We've got 24 minutes left. Now, number 2 on the screen. Now we have, oh, hello, Devon. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. Number 8 was your choice, wasn't it? Bengal highlight, sticking with these lovely blues. Number 8. I've got it straight away in my hand. I'm going to bring it straight on. A 1.77 carat. Oh, look at it. Now, can I just say one word? Natural. Natural. Why is that so impressive? When we are, look at it, when we are fantastically in love with gemstones that have good colour. When it comes to blue gemstones, this one's always associated with the likes of your premium beauties of tanzanite, obviously heated stones. To have this naturally is outstanding. To have this size, 2 carats in your scale of size, very impressive indeed. And now I'm going to go lower. I've got to go into 20. You know that's the theme of the hour. Everything has to fall within it. So 19. No, I can go $14.99 on this piece actually. Yep, $14.99, number 8, requested by Devon. Yes, Devon, thank you so much, my darling. This is on and got at number 8. I'm going to again leave that with you. You can carry on checking out until the hour is up. 46 is next in the queue, which is a Sienna Hesselite garnet. I mean, these are always very sumptuous, aren't they? You get scarlet reds, quite a contrast actually from the iolite we've had on to this piece. From scarlet reds, and wait until you see what happens to this in light. So it'll start off looking a deep and decadent red, and then the second it faces the light, it's like it goes hallelujah, and it just comes to life. It starts glowing this beautiful orange. Ready? So here's your sumptuous red. In fact, let's zoom in so we can see it properly. Sumptuous, 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 and then hallelujah. Did you see? Ready? Oh. I love it. Love it. So this individual piece, glamorously glowing, beaming with her beauty. You get those pops of the beautiful orange in there as well when the light hits it. This is a whopper in a garnet world. 4.63 carats, certified natural. And of course, all the way down to under £20 is the theme of the hour. This is number 46, requested by Devon. Thank you to you, Devon. Thank you so much. Agata, I'm fortunate enough to own this lovely gemstone. Oh, as a 9-carat solitaire. Absolutely gorgeous, says Agata. I'm going to assume that you're referring just a second ago to the colour changing fluorite, or it might be the Bengal iolite. Either way, both of those stones will be whopping in 9 carats, so that's a big wow factor for you, my lovely Agata. She says, I can't resist a box set. Can you please show 31, 34 and 43? Of course you can. So let me scroll down there. Number 31 shall be first. This is the Malaya garnet. So from one garnet to another, the Sienna Hessenite. Let me just pop that. Bear with me. 46. And then, here she is. 31. I got it. Oh, wow, you get 12. Is it 12? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 12. 12 stones, Malaya. Remember, these are normal garnets. So garnet would classically be a lovely red gemstone, as it's known across the industry. This is pink garnet. Even if you Google Malaya garnet, they're orange. They're always either orange or brown. Pink does not, as in terms of doing your research, in terms of what's available online to have a little look at, they do not even, never expected to be coming across as pink gemstones. They are very rare to get them from this location as pure pink, and you are not only getting them, but it's a parcel. So really lovely choice there from Agata. This piece is number 31. 1 full carat is guaranteed. They are 4 mil tall, 2 mil wide, Marquise brilliant, and they're obviously certified natural. And I've only got 3 boxes left, unfortunately. They're the last chances. So extra squeeze coming at you, £14.99 for the lot. Yep, considering there's 12 stones in there, that's just over £1 a piece for real stones, for genuine and natural certified gemstones. I don't think anywhere else can do that, can they? This is number 31. Thank you, Agata. 34, the next box set that you've cherry picked. Is coming right on in. So this is the Madeira citrine, rarest citrine in the world as well. They're not like any citrine we're used to seeing, are they? They are hot stuff. The red is completely out of the ordinary for a citrine. As you can imagine, we expect some sort of lovely yellow. This is red, this is orange, this is feisty, and this is very specifically from a location in Brazil, literally named the Madeira citrine after the Madeira River in South America near to its discovery. They have this real extraordinary rivalry of colour that can really put any other red gemstone through its paces. This one is $19.99 again for the whole box of 5 stones there. Congratulations to you. Thank you again, Agata. Number 43, your other box set that you've cherry picked, is the Rose Damperite. These have also sold out. Oh my word, this box is massive. Oh, look at them. Danburite's always been a very sparkly stone, but gee whiz, even in a box where they've got the light, half of the light's not even getting in there because of the box lid, and yet they're still just alive, aren't they? This one also, under £20, brand new low. All of these stones are coming in far lower than they ever should be before, so really well done to you. Thank you, Agatha, for your great choices. Trevor, Afghanite. Sorry, Trev, we're on that many different fabulous conversations. But yeah, Afghanite has that amazing ability to glow as well, doesn't it, with the fluorescence? And actually, I'm pretty sure I've got a new parcel of Afghanite that's supposed to be arriving in the next few days. If it does, if all goes to plan, I'm gonna be having a brand new premiere showcase of Afghanite on the weekend. So really excited about that. 39, hi Connie, how are you? Number 39, let's do it. This is the diamond. Oh, talking of citrine, Diamantina citrine. Okay, let's, oh, look at it. Bring this on. They are a crown of light. So I don't know if you've noticed, it's not just a lovely citrine, it's a bespoke designer cut, this one. It's a really fancy designer cut. So you get this elongated and extended crown. Here we go. Here we go, twinkle, twinkle, isn't she lovely? Which means, because you've got the extended crown, it means that the front face value of the gemstone is beautifully a lot more taller, a lot higher in its height, and you get extra facets, which means you get extra luster, and it means you get extra windows where the light can get into the stone as well, hence more sparkle. So it's a lovely piece. This one, oh, even this piece is far too low. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. £12.99. All the way down here. We've only got 4 of these left, actually, saying that. So it's a fancy facet. If you love designer cuts, do you like bespoke works of art? Because obviously we're all collectors, aren't we, at the end of the day? We all love our gemstones. But do you have a real thing for collecting then bespoke fancy carvings and fancy cuts? This is one of them, without shadow of a doubt, here at number 39. For your gorgeous citrine, again, thank you to collector Connie requesting this one. I'm going to see if that citrine can become a trilogy ring and lovely stud earrings. Ooh, Agatha, I like these ideas. That's very exciting indeed. Very, very exciting. Alicia in Dorset, hello, how are you? Great to have you with us. You've sent in a Gilles Peridot. Let me just see if I can find this for you, Gorge. One sec, 129.32. 129.32. Here we go. Oh, yes, there it is. So, loading it in. Alicia in Dorset, thank you very much. A lot of collectors have still been trying to get hold of these pieces. They are very highly valued, as you can imagine. This is the finest peridot ever discovered on planet Earth, all from the Jilin deposit in China. Pear shape, brilliant cut. She's 9mm tall and 6mm wide. So you've got power, you've got passion, you've got pops of colour, and you've of course got extreme quality as well. This, I know it's ridiculous on the website all the way down to £6.39, but I'm going to make it even more ridiculous because I can. I'm going to make this go under a £5. Yes, I don't know why I went Somerset then. That's my auntie and uncle and my nan coming out, my dad's side of the family. Under a £5. Let's go. £4.99. You get 1 carat guaranteed. They go up. I don't know if you've looked in the small print. Small print says 1.5. So you basically, if you check one of these out, you're already getting a 1 carat stone that should be about 200 quid for a £5. But then I might give to you anything up to an extra 1 full carat for free on top of it. So you might receive up to a 2 carat stone. Pear shape, brilliant cut, 9x7mm. So you've got size, you've got quality, you've got colour, and then you've got bargain central, of course. And loads of you checking out. I can see you there. Paul in Tyne and Ware, Jay in Buckinghamshire, Pamela in Worcestershire, Alicia in Dorset. It was you that requested this. So can I say thank you? Because loads of collectors are with you in loving it. Obviously, you can all help yourself. Have as many of these as you like, just until this hour is over. We've only got 12 minutes before it all disappears. Now, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. I have. Actually, I've got a recording of this one, Alicia. I should do anyway. There it is. The Glenlara Seahorse carving, isn't she gorgeous? Beautiful materials. This is a hot pink quartz with a solid gold bezel set in the eye, and then the solid gold hosts an SI graded diamond. This piece, very quickly, right the way down to £79.99 for you as well, my darling. So thank you for this one. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave it with you. Oh, what have I pressed? Sorry, why did I do that? What did I press? Oh, I took the graphics out. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, Wendy. No, do you know what? Seriously, Wendy, I always say this. I am a lover of whoppers. I am an absolute obsessive when it comes to whoppers in anything in life. However, in the world of gemstones, size is not everything. It is one factor, granted. It can make a massive difference in value. But the most important thing, more than anything, in fact, is quality. And if you want quality, whew, I have got it. Ah, they are perfect. I have got it for you in this fabulous request. Wendy, have you ever seen emerald that's natural? And I'm talking, I know they're the most filled stone in the world, of course they are. But even if they're not filled, they're at least oiled, aren't they? I am offering you not one, but two natural, so not filled, not oiled emeralds. Two of them. They are premium grade. You would never be able to have an emerald that is not oiled or filled unless they are the finest grade in the world, because the filling and the oiling is something that they necessarily need within their nature to just bring out the best beauty. The oiling and the filling both in turn can actually help improve clarity when they're the most heavily included stone in the world. That's going to be a little bit of help. These are so good, they are so fine grade that they didn't need anything. So if you want the finest quality in the world, then this is absolutely it. For an emerald, I cannot get my head around the fact that this is an emerald in general, really. It's found in Ethiopia, one of the rarest deposits on planet Earth. You have Pangaea, Ethiopia, and Siberia. They are the three most difficult to source. They are the three smallest locations. They are the three highest valued locations, and they are a collector's bucket list piece. This is what you're going to get times two. So you'll get a mixture of sizes. I believe it is majoritively there is a round and then an oval, and it all in is £39.99 for the partnership. So that's the round, and then this is the oval. They are ridiculously good, aren't they? So £20 all, on your split pay, £40 all in for the greatest quality and rarest origin of emerald that you can possibly dream of. Certified natural. Oh, yes. Thank you, Wendy. That's number 52 for you, my darling. Oh, almost forgot, says my lovely Paul. Is it 43? The round sapphire. Yeah, not a problem. 43. Oh, hang on. No, bear with me. Where is it? I've seen it around here. Number 41, that was it. He says, thank you, Sandy. Oh, Sandy. Sandy. Let me pop that in there. And that one. Oh, go on. In there. Sorry, I'm just putting these back in their little box. There you go. So 41 is here. Again, just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Paul's already got one as well. I don't blame you, you superstar. Look at it. It's a huge sapphire. Can we just keep this to ourselves? I know I said this last week, didn't I? I was like, what happens on Gemcollector stays on Gemcollector, guys. Tell people you got your gemstones. Tell people you love your gemstones. Tell people about all the lovely treasures that you've got, but do not tell them the deal that I did, okay? This one's number 41 again, at £19.99. None of them have ever been anywhere near this price, so I can't even dilly-dally around that because it just preserves the evidence, really. This is number 41 again. Thank you to Mr. Paul. Collector Milligan Morgan, it's Pam. How are you, Pam? Great to see you. Number 10, yes, talking of our lovely box sets we had on earlier on, this is another one of those beauties, isn't it? So this, you get home, loads of chrome dioxide. I think it's 10. I just want to double check that, actually. Bear with me. Yeah, 10 stones, 10 chrome dioxides. And they're electric in their green. They get their colour from chromium. So same element that you'd get giving a emerald its colour, majoritively anyway. That green is present within this gemstone. But the brilliant thing is that realistically, chromium, you put it in an emerald, it makes it heavily included. You put it in a ruby, it makes it heavily included. You put it in a rubellite, it makes it heavily included. No matter what you do, it makes a stone heavily included when chromium's present. And then this, oh my word, you have got clarity. Now, how on earth has a diopside taken the chromium to give it colour like this and not been heavily included? Do you know why? Because it was formed so much further deep into the earth that the pressure and the heat that was upon it was 1,000 times greater than any emerald. It was so deep, in fact, that it wasn't even in the crust of the earth. This formed in the mantle of the earth, a location which we can't get to. It's only been brought to us and we can only physically own it because it was Mother Nature that erupted it from the mantle and erupted it up further into the crust and then out onto the surface of the earth. So if Mother Nature hadn't brought it to us, we literally wouldn't have even known that it was existing. Here, number 10, full individual stones, all individual, hang on. Hello, Simon Clare. What are you doing to me? What is... Sorry, my computer's just been taken over. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, all individually, 7mm tall, 3.5mm wide. I don't know what's going on there. Our engineer's just taken over my computer. Is it because I was doing naughty prices, Simon? I'm sorry. It's too late now. I've made a promise they've all got to be under 20 quid. There's no going back. Anyway, you get 10 stones. I'm just going to crash this price whilst I can. Go! $17.99 for you, my lovelies, for the last few boxes. All 3.5 carats in their guaranteed weight together. They do actually go up to about 4 carats, actually, so bigger, bigger, bigger still. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. We've still got so many coming in. Wendy, of course, not a problem. Pam, of course, this individual piece was for yourself. We've only got 5 minutes left of this hour, so it will all disappear very, very soon, which is why I've got to bring on number 1 shortly. Firstly, though, number 53, another emerald for our Wendy. Wendy's just like me, she loves her emeralds. Loves her emeralds. So Panshir Emerald is loading in my dark. Whoa! Panshir has certainly got a famed, distinct level of power behind it in terms of that amazing colour. And I think this is a perfect example as well. Look at her go! She's not only big, she's bold and she's beautiful. For one of the rarest deposits in the world, this is a stone that was worn by Cleopatra. This is one of the most ancient stones on record. We're talking thousands of years of history in which this gemstone was mined by hand and adorned onto the royalty of the time. This stone, from that very specialist location, is the only one available, and it is the premium grade, as you can probably see very clearly from the stone itself. Number 53, under £100. Thank you so much, and a big well done indeed. From 53, we're going to go straight up to number 1. It's got to be done. Number 1, star by Burmese spinel. Or should I say spinels? Because you get 2 of them. Look at them. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is amazing for you. This is dangerous for me because, once again, I have promised everything in this hour under £20. This has never been under 50. And there's a very good reason for that. Firstly, Burmese spinel, or spinel in general, regardless of colour, regardless of quality, is $1,000 a carat. That's how much it's been in the trade for many, many years. $1,000 a carat. This is 90 points up to 1.5 carats. That's what I'm going to give to you, and I'm going to give it to you across 2 stones. Both of those stones are matching in their cut. Both of those stones are matching in their physical measurement, so their height and their width. Both of these stones are matching in their colour as well. And I mentioned before about how difficult that is. If you're talking about genuine gemstones of nature, they haven't been dyed. It'd be very, very easy for me to take 2 gemstones, cut them the same, and then go, right, let's just dye them to make them look exactly the same in colour. That would be easy. What we've done is we have had the most elongated journey, if you like, in finding such a huge parcel of these fine-grade stones, and then taking weeks and weeks and weeks sorting through them to actually match just 2 stones that naturally are the same colour. That is hours and days and weeks of labour that someone has to pay for. Do you know what I mean? That's all built into the cost, which is why, and I've said this before, if you go to a gemstone supplier and you say, right, I want this stone, please. I want this stone and I want it in this colour with this quality. That's a challenge already because we're talking about natural gemstones. But if you say, I want all of that times 2 that match, the price is a serious extra level on top because of the difficulty of actually achieving the matching pair. So 1 stone is £1,000. 2 of them that match will be £3,000 altogether. I'm offering you all of that, matching, shape, size, cut and colour. And then it's the rarest colour in the world. Just because I can. It's the rarest colour in the world. This is a raspberry red. Natural certified, each one's 6x4mm. So I'm showing you against the hand so you can see just how fabulously large they are. Coming in tonight, we've already got Trevor on it, we've already got Paul on it, we've already got Martin on it. Well done to you. There is 60 seconds left in this hour before it all disappears and you will no longer be able to get any of the under £20 deals that I have in this hour. But right here, right now, this piece, as well as, hello, mamma mia, the beautiful matching partner, all in. You know I've got to go under 20 quid, don't you? I did say it doesn't matter how expensive a stone is, it doesn't matter how big a stone is, it doesn't matter how rare a stone is. I promise in this hour it will go under £20. So I've done it. $19.99 for both of them. Now I have to ask, considering they are the rarest colour in the world, from the primary source, and you have the added benefit and labour of them being matched for you naturally, with a free certificate of authenticity, you name it, it's all thrown in. How ridiculous is it, do you think, that I am going lower? I've done it, and this is my final squeeze. It's also the final piece. The hour is over. We've run out of time. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful messages, your company, your requests. Jolly good fun, of course, as always, here tonight. And we are going to continue. We have 2 hours remaining here on Gem Collector. It's officially turned 9 p.m. in the UK. We're all the way through until 11 p.m. being live. So the next hour is going to be the Bennett Vault one-of-a-kind Quad A Tanzanite auction, and the hour after that is going to be your exclusive Paraiba Tourmaline selection as well. We've got so much luxury to bring your way. Hi Leanne, how are you? She says, thank you for the amazing deal. I'm loving these. Are the emeralds not included in the under £20 hour? Oh no, Leanne, they're demo requests, my darling. So you sent them in off of our website as a demo request. So all the pieces in the under £20 hour are the pieces that I physically had in today's selection. I've obviously produced the show and put it together for you, number 1 to number 50. You then came along on our website and have obviously just been having a nice little rummage and seeing all the other pieces that we have. And you sent anyone could have done it. Send in any other gemstone from the website through as a demo request. So, realistically, there's stones of all different values. Imagine someone sends sends in a £50,000 tanzanite as a demo request, I'm still going to get it for them. I'm still going to load it into the show, but I'm certainly not going to be able to take it under £20. So it's in the hour, that's the theme, but your demo requests are your own pieces that you just sent in from external selections, if that makes sense. Every single one of you, big congratulations across the board. I'm going to go and get a next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and as you can see from this hour, we have some very luxurious pieces, specifically number 1. The Bennett Vault has once again unlocked a single specimen of pure marvel, of pure wonder, of pure miracle, of pure value, of rarity, you name it, it is just world class. And so, a lot of you have requested it, as you can imagine, to see already. Paul in Grey London, lovely to have you with us. I can confirm, Paul, that piece was sold last week, I believe, or the week before. It is not in our vault anymore. It is gone. So thank you for that code that you sent me, but it is no longer available. Number 1, the dream specimen. As you can imagine, a lot of collectors are eyeing this up. A lot of collectors are wanting to see it. So if you have interest, genuine interest in number 1, if you would like me to bring it on, if you would like to make an offer to me, I know that sounds completely wild, please do feel free to send me in the message. Let me know your interest, by all means. If you have a specific realistic budget to adhere to, it is a gemstone. Recommended retail price for this piece in the current market, 2024, is probably about £40,000 for something like that, just for size and quad A grade alone. It's around about 40 grand right now. It is again a Bennett Vault piece, so it's been literally locked away by Steve Bennett himself for quite a while, and it is a piece that we've been allowed to have here up for auction during the birthday event. I don't know whether it's going to be, if it doesn't sell during the birthday, I don't know whether it's going to be taken back off of us and put back into the vault, maybe sold into the market in another way, I'm not quite sure. But in this moment, it is here. and actually available to you guys. And like I said, I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's such a significant piece, and it's such, in its own right, is a significant piece anyway for its grade and its size and its beauty and its fancy bespoke cutting. But because of what's going on right now in the industry and the breaking news with Tanzanite and the whole of the Tanzanite mine and Tanzania in general, it couldn't be a more crucial time to get hold of Tanzanite. There are literally big, bright red headlines going out in gemstone articles, gemology magazines, the miners themselves, the journalists that follow gemstones and independent gem guides, etc. They are stressing it is the #1 most important gemstone to secure before it is too late, because, and one of the big red headlines is, get it now before it's too late, because we need to get ready for the biggest price increase of any stone ever. So if it's already coming in current market around about £40,000 for something like this, I'm already bringing it in at £21,500. I'm going to go lower than that. No matter how you look at it, it is a stone that would be silly. If you were in the position to get your hands on it, it would be silly to not, because, again, please do feel free to do your own research. I encourage you to do that. Have a little look at all the different information that's online that's coming out direct from the mine. People are recommending get yourself the biggest tanzanites, get yourself the highest graded tanzanites that you can, because they will not be available. They'll either not be available on the market in general in the next couple of years, or if they are, they're going to be stones that only millionaires can afford. It's as simple as that. So #1, if you firstly want to see it genuinely, by all means, request it with me. If you have a realistic offer for me as well, I am totally and utterly going to be, I mean, I'm a normal person, I'm a real person at the end of the day who's also very much wanting to get stones like this for myself. So in reality, I'm happy for you to send in any kind of requests. I'm happy for you to send in maybe any kind of offers, and I will be completely realistic in seeing if I can make that dream come true for anybody. As always, do let me know. We will go to it very shortly. I know I have a lot of collectors already coming on in now. We're going to get started, firstly, actually, with the copper rutile, because this is very exciting. So we have the rutilated cat's eyes and we have the rutile quartz. So if you're thinking, well, what's the difference between a rutilated cat's eye and the rutile quartz? Technically, they are the same thing. They are a quartz that has a rutile inside it. And as I was really actually proud of Janine the other day, because she posted on social media a quote that came from my mouth. She quoted me. I was like, oh my goodness, I feel so special. It's a stone within a stone that cannot be collected on its own, right? That's something I said ages ago. It just came out of my mouth and loads of people have been quoting it. And that's absolutely correct. It is correct. So rutile is a stone within its own right. And it is something that cannot be collected on its own. It can be collected in the form of a mineral. So say you were securing a great big chunk of rock like this, and you would have the host rock, and then you'd maybe inside it have a few needles of rutile. That's the only way that you'd necessarily collect it, if on its own per se. But to collect it and actually have it as a gemstone and be able to physically wear it in a piece of jewellery, it's impossible. And that's purely because the nature of rutile and the way that it naturally forms is it grows in these very, very fine, and we're talking hairline thin, needles, okay? So they are needles that, again, if they're found on their own to have grown out of a piece of host rock, they are so delicate that you would never even want to breathe next to them because they're delicate, which is why if you're buying it in mineral form, they are very expensive, because to have preserved them and mined them without them breaking is ridiculously difficult. What's happened here is that they are formed inside another stone, which is quartz. Quartz, as we know, can, not always, but can form with clarity. So if you have a rutile forming inside a quartz, it means that you can see that rutile, you can enjoy that rutile. It's not going to be delicate and to the point where you're going to be scared to breathe next to it and it might break, and you get that perfect balance of the whole lot. So #4 is where what we're going to bring on first, and to answer the question of what's the difference between the rutile cat's eye and then the rutile quartz and then the rutile cat's eye quartz, is that with the cat's eye, it's not only formed inside a quartz, but all of the rutiles have formed in a very specific direction. And what that does is it produces, when it's been found like that, it's been cut in the right direction in a cabochon, it will allow it to actually show you a cat's eye light effect. So this is exactly, look at it, this is what I'm talking about. So each single strand of pure golden rutile is one piece of rutile. Now, as you can see in this piece, there's a lot of them. There's literally thousands, if not tens of thousands of them, all within the stone. But by complete miracle on miracle on miracle on miracle on miracle, they've all grown in exactly the same direction. And therefore, you are getting, when you look at it from one angle, you are getting this natural ability of the light to hit it and immediately strike its way down the centre, creating that beam of a cat's eye effect. So that is what we're looking at here today. This is the rarest of all of them. This particular piece is also the biggest, so we're talking 20.7 carats, could be even larger, 16 millimetres in your diameter, and here today, oh, it's going to go lower, don't you worry about that. Here today, available to you for your collection at somewhere quite extraordinary indeed. Now, of course, we do have the fantastic piece of rough. We have then the pieces where you've got all sorts of different variations of quantity of rutile inside them. Regardless of whichever one you're going for, these are super cool collector's items. It's all more down to your personal preference, really, which one you get. So here, number 4, what about it? We've only got a couple of them left in our stocks. This piece is the highest graded of the lot. And tonight, I mean, I'm loving this. I'm already completely obsessed with this. But what about then getting it super duper low? Now that I've taken my final dive and taken it to simply £39.99. Here tonight, number 4. Again, good luck to you. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages, by the way. We've had Janine say, I received lots of oohs and ahs on my Gemcollector rutile quartz photo that I posted. Yes, I noticed, Janine. I loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it. So this is number 4. £39.99 all in. Again, there's only a couple of them available. If you're stateside, that's $43.32 to get this very piece home. Can I say a big hello to Russ and Tina? Hello, lovely to have you with us. You said you missed the Letter Angels when they were launched on both the channels. Are there any available? Do you know what? I believe there are a couple available here on Gemcollector. It might be a case of, if you can see them on the website, send them in as a demo request. So once you've found one that you like the look of, or a couple of them that you'd like to get, click on them, and then underneath it there should be a button that says request demo. Once you've pressed that, then you've got to send me in a message like you have already and just say, hi Emily, I've sent in some demos, and that will then tell me that they've been sent in. Because, and the only reason I ask that is because on my computer they're on a separate demo request, come in on a separate tab, so I'd never know that they were there unless you informed me with a message. So have a little mooch. If there are any, then please do feel free to send demos through to me and I can load them in and see if we can get them on for you. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. We're here at number 4 at the moment. We have another lovely piece of your rutilated quartz, which is this piece. Again, lots and lots and lots of fantastic needles, but a totally different quantity, as you can see. Totally different quantity, so a different character for the stone. This particular piece is 16 carats guaranteed, and really quickly down to another steal of a deal, working out at £19.99 on your screen at number 5. From number 5, we go to number 6. Which is the 20 carat in the rutile. So this one's going to be a complete, like electric, if you like, watching physically electric currents go all the way through the gemstone in the way the rutile forms. And I love seeing them with a buff top. By having a buff top, we've got a simple, sleek, shallow level cabochon. And that gives us the perfect window into the gemstone to actually see the rutile in action, which is, of course, the star of the show. The back of it has still been cut with a step cut as well, though, so it's really quite unique. There we go. There we go. Oh, Russ and Tina, I'm so sorry. So Russ and Tina have just said, thank you. I did request them earlier. I do apologise. I honestly, because it's a different tab on my computer, I would have never, ever known that they were there unless you sent in a message to me to inform me. So apologies that I missed them earlier. They would have run out of time by now because they disappear after so long. So if you could feel free to send them back in to me, that is not a problem. Once you've done it, let me know, and then I will see if I can get them on for you as quickly as possible. Thank you for your patience with me. Now, number 6, as we have a little lovely look at this, and I go again, I'm going to also take it down. Can I do that? That's way lower than I was expecting. Let me just lay it down. That's quite savvy, actually. £19.99 for this bad boy. Isn't that awesome? So you get this constant light performance. As you can imagine with any other stone, if it's a stone of clarity, light goes in and it's going to reflect from the internal facets, right? If it's a stone like this, it's reflecting from each individual strand of rutile. And again, there's thousands of them in there, isn't there? So you will see from every movement that you're getting and viewing this from in terms of different angles, you'll see the light just beam and shoot straight across each and every one of those rutile needles. This is number 6, £19.99 for you. Number 7 is the final piece of the faceted material. So if we do a little swapsy here. At number 6, again, slightly different in terms of the quantity in there, so it's all down to personal preference. This has only got 2 left, though, I will say. Yeah, just 2 chances left. 17.25 carats guaranteed. They actually average 19.16, so you're going to get a nice possible free extra bit of carat weight on there as well. And if I layer down another little spin, enjoy all the way into the gemstone, and then another proper steel. Considering the scale of size, just the carat weight alone, nearly 20 carats on the average weight, and yours for under 15 quid. You can't go wrong, really, can you? That is number 7. Thank you, guys. Really, really well done to all of you so far. Now, of course, the final piece of the rutile is number 3. This is brand new, and this is the rough. I love a bit of rough, don't you? I love a bit of rough. Now, I have got quite a corker of a size, actually, 23.3 carats of rough, and this isn't just rutile inside the quartz. This has got copper in there as well. So this is a double whammy. In terms of rarity, of course, that increases the rarity as well. I will say, again, this is, of course, brand new, but limited. So when we brought 2 pieces of rough before, we might have brought 20, 30 in quantity. I only have 7 of these left. That's how much more limited they are. And that's a combination of both rarity by being not just rutile, but also quartz found naturally formed rutile and copper, both found inside the quartz, but also then the size of it also. So 23 carats is guaranteed. You could receive it even, I think this definitely looks bigger than 23 carats to me, personally. Yeah, definitely. And it looks amazing, doesn't it? You can see the big chunks of copper are like the really, really bright orange chunks, and you can also see how that sometimes almost blends into the body of the actual quartz, and the quartz starts picking up on its hue. And then the rutile are those, as you can imagine, nice big long needles. So if you don't have one of these, oh boy, I don't imagine that you would, we've never had them on the show before, oh boy, this is your chance. This is your very, very special opportunity, and this is gonna be another proper steal coming in at £9.99 for you here tonight. £9.99 all in, and you will get the giant, the beautiful, and the highly collectible treasure that is on your screen. I can already see, actually, Pauline Tyner Wares checked one out. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man has gone ahead and checked one out. Jane in Essex is now pouncing immediately to make sure she's not missing out. Congratulations to you, Jane. Then, oh goodness me, I can't keep up with this. I say my computer can't keep up with this. They're selling out very quickly. Laura, hi, how are you? Laura in Berkshire, she's on it. She's on it. Congratulations to our Laura. She's just pipped is what I was trying to say. What is wrong with me? Pipped in and grabbed 2. I'm not even going to repeat what I nearly said. Laura in Berkshire. I'm so sorry. Whew. Compose yourself, Emily. Jane Buckinghamshire, she's on it. Well done to you. Look, I think there's only 2 left. I'm going to leave those last 2 with you, my lovelies. It's number 3 on your screen. Good luck indeed. I have so many requests for number 1, understandably, so we are going to go to number 1. Number 3 to number 7, if you have sent in those as a request, of course, I will just skip over those now because they've officially been done. I can confirm 3 fabulous Lara angel wing carvings have been sent in by Russ and Tina. Thank you so much for those. As soon as we've done our Tanzanites number 1 and number 2, I will personally go in and see if I can fetch them and then bring them onto the show for you. So again, thank you for sending them in to me and letting me know. Now, yes, Yes, Paul in Greater London. That is nearly what I said. Was it that obvious? Was it that obvious? I thought I got away with it. I fully thought I got away with it. Damn. Okay, I didn't get away with it. Look, I'm human at the end of the day. It was a slip of the tongue. I'm sure Laura wouldn't mind. Not that she'd want to do it publicly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, let's change the subject. Number one, seriously. This is it. Please. I can stand here till the cows come home and tell you how urgent this is to get your hands on. I'm talking about tanzanite in general as a genuine gemstone. It is the stone of our generation. It is the stone that has been discovered in 67, launched in 69, and is on the verge of depletion. It is a stone that has broken every single record in history for, not just for value, of course, but it's broken records for being the only stone ever in the world to make it to make it a space for itself in the most precious stones. There's only ever always been 4 precious stones. This stone came along and it's now the 5th stone of precious caliber. Anything of precious status, not only does it go up in value regularly and very, very consistently, but it will never go down in value. From my experience, I've never seen diamonds, emeralds, rubies or sapphires go down. Popularity-wise, demand is through the roof. Origin, single source origin. There is literal research that you can do yourself and it will keep coming. No matter what you're searching, it will keep coming. This is by journalists, by miners, by gemstone professionals, by governing bodies of lab professionals. Anywhere that you go, even financial advisors, people who their job is to advise people on their finances and investing in the stock market, in property, in all these things. Even they, not even specifically gemstone professionals, even they are writing documents about this is the stone I'd recommend. This is the stone of our lifetime. And this is a stone that in big red capital letters is get ready for the biggest price increase in history ever. The mine have documented all of the decreasing figures of what's coming out of the earth, and in the space of 1 year, they lost 50% of their production. The stones coming out of the ground, say they had in 2021 1,000 stones, in 2022 they only found 500. By 2023 they only found 200. It is so quickly disappearing from the earth that the price in the space of a couple of months went up 40% from the mine. That means we can't escape it. That means that even Gemporia, we buy them from mine. You know that's how we work. It's 40% increase from them. By the time it goes through all the middlemen and works and ends up being in a retail situation, it's gone up over 100% in the space of a couple of months. This isn't even the price increase that they're talking about. That price increase is just the warm-up. A stone that you may have seen previously for £10,000 in the next couple of years is going to be around about 50 grand. It is so significant. We cannot keep on top of it. 50 grand gemstones are now going for $500,000. It literally is non-stop going up. This is a stone that we have been the biggest supplier of for many, many years, and we're not going to be able to continue doing that either. And then this piece, I mean, there's tanzanite and then there's this tanzanite. This is a Bennett Vault tanzanite. This is a one-of-a-kind. It's the highest grade, being quad A. It has been specifically held on to by Steve Bennett, as you can imagine. He is our CEO and founder. It was Steve that set up Gemporia 20 years ago. It was Steve that made the relationship with the mine. Most people have never been able to get into Tanzania to even have that conversation. Steve got into Tanzania. He's made friends in all of the Tanzanite mining community, and he is the biggest buyer of Tanzanite in the world. That's my boss. That's the CEO and owner of Gemporia. He is the biggest buyer of Tanzanite ever. He is the biggest seller of Tanzanite in the world ever. And this is one of the Tanzanites that he has bought many years ago, and he has held on to for his own private pleasure. And today, for the birthday, I am allowed to stand here and actually offer it to you. Of all of the stones it could have been, there's many Bennett Vaults, stunning opportunities, but because of what's going on headlining with this seriousness of collecting it, it couldn't be a more outstanding auction to have. The cut is just ridiculous as well. The cut. In 2024, right now, you could expect in a retail situation for this to be, look at it, around 40 grand for something like this. And yet, we're going to do what we always do in bringing you the greatest stones at the greatest deals. Let me get it out. Let me just get it out. I have to. Oh, look at it! The base of it is like a chandelier. So the point and all of that fantastic taper is a step cut. And then the curved bottom is a brilliant chandelier facet. So it's such a bespoke cut. This would have been fabulous cut as a cut in anything, but it's a quad A Tanzanite. It's just ridiculous. Oh boy. £40 grand. When it was originally booked into our vaults and Steve had it for display, it was booked in with a recommended retail of £21,000. So that was quite a while ago. Obviously, it's very out of date. The work of art that has been achieved on this is beyond anything I've ever seen. I've never seen a cut like this at all. That combination, you can see there we go, the step facets into the chandelier curve at the bottom. This is entirely the finest grade. Colour, clarity, cutting, giant carat weight that any one of us could ever possibly dream of. And the way that it shows so many purple, pink flashes is beyond words. Now, I did say, and I know this sounds crazy, if you wanted to make me a serious and realistic offer, I will consider it. Obviously, I have to be realistic at the same time, but I understand that this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for us to even see, let alone physically get your hands on. I have received one offer from a collector in London. Might be a bit of a push. However, I could get it close. I'm going to say the usual boring things of factual help that you're going to have with seeing this gemstone in the flesh. Okay, so as always, you get a 3-way split pay. As always, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I've got to be completely frank, guys. No one has access to a stone like this. No one has access to a stone like this, even remotely similar, under £40,000. And if anyone is in the position to secure any tanzanite of any grade, it would be silly to let it go now. My ultimate personal thing that I'm doing is all the tanzanite that I've already collected over the years, and any tanzanite I can get in these last few moments before it's gone, I am personally holding on to them for as long as I can and watching that value rise. No matter what happens, even if you were to buy this right now for £21,000, I personally, in my own opinion, believe that simply holding on to it for a small period of time will already benefit you. And that's if you paid 21 grand for it. If I take, say, 5 grand away from this price, your benefit will increase. I'm not taking just £5,000 away from it though. I'm going to take it down. We've got a lot of, I've got so many messages that literally are just like, wow, and no words. Hi Sharon, by the way. I know. She says, hi Foxy, OMG #1. No words at all. We have whoppers, we have wows, we have OMGs, we have dreams, dream gemstones, amazing to see. Wow, these are literally so many different messages that I've got coming in from all of you here this evening. Utter pleasure, utter privilege to have something like this here with us in the world's largest gem store, and it's all thanks to my boss, Mr. Steve Bennett, being the single biggest tanzanite buyer and seller in the world. And so if anyone was going to be able to offer you a stone like this, it is literally Steve himself. Oh. And this is your moment. I'm calculating every single penny that I can take away from this. I know. Collector in London, thank you so much for being one of our most extraordinary collectors. You have the greatest personality at the same time as being a very serious and dedicated collector that is passionate beyond belief, and that is the perfect combination, in my opinion. In the total understanding of the value of this, you've gone ahead and put it in your basket, and I am going to completely do everything within my power to allow it to go home with you, my lovely. My final squeeze, and I've double checked this, I've triple checked my calculations. I am about to do the most criminal thing ever, but I have to do it for my own sense of being your gemstone fairy gem mother. I have to do this because it means that I am making somebody's life. It means that somebody could possibly either have the greatest tanzanite in the world in their collection, or they are going to have the biggest profit in however many years when they decide to pass this on. That's all within your own hands. My job is done. I know, Sharon. I know. I'm not going to say any more about that. A huge well done. We're going to have to keep rocking and rolling. We've got so many treasures to enjoy. I have lots of collectors literally just requesting to see #1, please, Foxy, before anything else. It has to be #1. Totally understandably, of course. And we are going to go straight to #2. I'm going to pick up the pace, of course. We're going to go straight over to #2. And then once we've done #2, I will be getting those amazing Lara carvings that our lovely collectors, Russ and Tina, have been waiting patiently for. So thank you for your patience with me. Now, let's keep going. So, thank you, Foxy, you're so kind. That would be me if I was you. Grace, I know, Grace. I know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's keep going. I've got so many oohs and ahs and wows and OMGs and what have you done and slap the wrist, Emily. I've got all of those coming in. And I totally honestly know why. Oh, look at it. Goodbye. Actually, I'm going to put that just there because I can take a picture of it before I send it to you. I can't even say on a text what I was going to say. But if I hadn't have been paying for new windows, I'd have definitely got that. I think we all would, wouldn't we? We definitely all would. Right, number 2 then, straight in. So this is another brand new Tanzanite opportunity for you here today. Full 1 carat. You get two stones. I've got two of them here. My lovely assistants give me 2 samples. And interestingly, you know how sometimes we'll say, right, here's a box set. They might vary in shape and size. I can confirm that actually all of these are the same. So there's not many of them, but they are all the same. So you get 1 oval and you get 1 pear shape as well. And they're good. So these, have a little look. I'm going to hold this to the hand as well so you can see the size of them. Full 1 carat is guaranteed. Actually, 1.2 carats is the average weight, so you could receive up to 1.4. That's a bit of extra free carat weight, isn't it? And across the board, they are wow, aren't they? AA grade, I would probably argue with that personally in terms of they're a little bit more intense in my opinion. But again, everyone to their own opinion from their experiences. The fact is, this is again Tanzanite in exactly the same manner that we've just discussed with number 1. The urgency of getting it, the seriousness of getting this stone into your collection is across the board. It doesn't matter what size, it doesn't matter what grade, it doesn't matter in any way, shape or form. If it is genuine Tanzanite, it is a single source stone and the urgency applies to all of it basically. So this is another fantastic opportunity which hopefully even more collectors will be able to be getting involved with. This is number 2. You get the oval, you get the pear. Again, just for scale of size, they are both really perfect solitaire sizes, as you can, I'm sure, agree. And then I'm just popping the other one on so that you can see consistency is there across any box that you get. You are guaranteed to be getting this beauty. Both, again, consistent in pear and oval, clarity and colour grade to boot. Let's just pop them on there so that they can do a little twirl, a little dance, whilst I do naughty things to them. Are you ready to see the naughty things ensue? This is how I love to be able to get every collector involved. I was one of those people many years ago who thought I'd never be able to own precious gemstones. I'd never be able to get genuine gemstones in my collection. I won't be able to afford it. And then I found Gemporia and oh, my world has changed. So here we are. And this is you getting involved, absolutely smashing it out the park with your wonderful treasure as well. This is Tanzanite. This is the greatest. This is the single source, highly valued, record-breaking gemstone of history, the gemstone of our very generation, and the stone that right here, right now, in a partnership of 2, in their full over 1 carat guaranteed weight, still going to come with you with a free certificate of authenticity, is now, oh, there is a 3-way split as well. Yes, there is a 3-way split. So, oh, go! I've done it. I've knocked me lazy Susan sideways. I think I knock a couple of people sideways actually in my life. But still, they are down today to £79.99. You've got to go, gadget, go. 26 quid on a 3-way split, $28 to get them home into your collection in a couple of days. Still going to send them home to you straight away. So if you're new to Gemporia and you haven't used our own split payment before, it doesn't cost you anything extra. There's no interest charge. It's just take the full amount and split it into easy payments across different months. So we will still send it to you immediately. It's £26 or $79.99 all in. That's number 2 on your screen. Go. Now, whilst this is doing a little twirl, I'm going to really quickly go and fetch the 3 angel wings for our lovely Russ and Tina. So I'm going to go quiet for 2 seconds. I'm just going to run in the other room and I'm going to grab these really quickly. Thank you, guys. Okay. Okay, well done Jane, well done Sharon, well done Paul, well done Trevor, well done Jay, well done Laura, well done Janine, well done Pamela, well done Paul, well done Elizabeth, well done so many of you in this hour. Really quickly, I know we are very, very busy here tonight. I have for you, just loading straight in. Oh, don't do that to me. Sorry guys. There's a technical thing on these, I don't know what's going on here. Don't do that. Why is it doing that? Sorry, I do apologise. RV WM 64. Why is he not letting me do it? Web only exclusive. No, it can't be. Right, let me try the other ones. Web exclusive. Damn. Okay, what I can do, so Russ and Tina, it's saying that they're web only exclusive. They've already been crashed down to their prices on the website. So if that's the case, I know for a fact I would not be able to drop them any lower in terms of what they are on the website. So that's one thing at least. The price is definitely down for you on the website. So I cannot physically load it in on the graphic. So I have to apologise about that. But what I can do is you can still go ahead and buy it on the website for the price that I would have taken them down to anyway, which I think is £99.99. And then I can simply just show it to you, if that makes sense. So you're still getting the same opportunity to be able to secure it. But instead of checking it out, if I just take the graphics out here, instead of checking it out via the live show and the graphics being live, you can simply just check it out as it is on the website down to £99. So this particular piece is the Purple Quartz RVWM64. Available to, again, massive material. Each one of them is exactly the same size as well, by the way. This is the 23 carat Purple Quartz here. If I lay that down, the red onyx, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise, they've come in as a demo, but it says they're web exclusive, so realistically it's a bit of a technical glitch, to be honest, because they shouldn't have been allowed to send in as demos if I wasn't allowed to load them up, so I can only apologise about that. This is the red one, so this is the red onyx. Again, now that I'm showing them to you, you can still very much then get them for £99 as the ultimate low price on our web, on the website. And then, I'll lay that down. Oh, la 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 la. The black one is here. So it's this piece. So I'm hoping that's been as helpful as I can possibly be for you guys. I can only apologise it's not letting me load the graphics in, but it does not stop you in any way, shape or form in terms of what you've got access to. You are still able to see them as I've got them here, and you're still able to completely check them out at £99, which is the price I would have been able to take them down to anyway. So I'm hoping that that is all gravy for you guys. Again, thank you for your patience with me. Now, as I just shimmy those there, we have the Yavara Vites. I know our Jane has been waiting patiently for. We have 5 minutes before this hour completely disappears. So thank you so much for those of your requests. I know we've been drooling over some treasure across all of the show here today. If I pop my angels away a second, number 9, these are the last of the Yavara now. Each one of these is a one of a kind, just to go, hey, look at that. So this is a garnet. I mean, you'd never expect it to be a garnet, would you? It's a garnet as one of the rarest variations of garnets in the world. This garnet would never be something you could wear. You'd only ever be able to buy it in a mineral form, and what it would look like is this. You would literally get a piece of black host rock, and if I zoom really close in, can you see, and now I'm talking tiny, tiny, tiny little specks of green. That's the way that Eurorovite garnet has only ever been found, discovered and collected as minerals. Here, in this one place in America, they have been found to burst up through their host rock and then completely carpet, a blanket of carpeting individual tiny crystals that create this full spectrum of sparkle. So it's not been faceted. What you're getting is sparkle purely because of the natural sharp angled edges of each individual crystal. This piece is the highest valued, I do believe, and it's coming. Oh, going lower. Lowest price ever, £99.99 here. Number 9 here. Beautiful round, again on and gone. Thank you to Jane. Straight in with the next piece. This one's number 10, 40 carats in total, and really quickly taking it all the way down again. Oh, yeah, these are so good. £99.99 for this one, Jane. At number 10, we have number 11, 24 carats straight in for you. Still humongous size, so just for scale, I can share with you here, look. Huge individual pieces. I'd love to see these in jewellery. This one comes in also lowest price ever, $59.99 at number 11. Number 12, I mean, they take on a whole other form in terms of that ridiculous brightness, don't they? This one's number 12, 17.2 carats. And down to £49.99 for this beauty. So this one's number 12, number 13, all one of a kinds, of course, so you're seeing literally the ones that you're going to be getting. This is a 19 carat stone. Also going in under 50 quid for you, my darling, at number 13. And then number 14 is the final one, 16.2 carats. Straight on the screen. If I zoom in so that you can see up close and personal as well. Here tonight, I can go under 40 for this beauty. Thank you so much, Jane, for the lovely request on this. Now, I'm just going to shimmy past all of the wows and the oohs and the ahs. I've done all of the routines, which is fantastic. I know they were heavily requested quite a lot. East Sussex 14's in my hand as we speak. You knocked me sideways, says Paul. 9 and 10 for our Jane. Thank you to you on your patience for those. They've officially now been brought on. Yeah, Paul, I don't know, the web exclusive situation, some of them are web exclusive, some of them are not. It's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those, but I'm glad at least our lovely collectors have been able to see them, which is a great benefit, isn't it? Now, number, before I disappear completely, before I disappear entirely from this hour, number 25 is coming in. This has been requested by quite a lot of you as well, Cubopedi Opal, and this is a semi-black Cubopedi Opal also. So this, I just put it in the darkness there. Only got 4 of them in stock. Oh, hello. See what I mean? That darker body colour is really cool, isn't it? And you get this magical moment of rainbows that run through the material. This piece, 4 chances only in the world, and down £14.99. Yes, with 60 seconds left on the clock, it's all about to disappear. What a hectic hour, but I love the thrill of it. I love sharing these stones with you, and I'm so happy that you guys are able to share that passion with me as well. From this piece being number 20, hang on, bear with me, that was number 25. Number 24 is our final stone, and this is the Panshir Emerald. It's a blooming big one as well. One of the highest valued emerald deposits in the world in any way, but this is then a giant version. A gorgeously giant version, I should say, because you've not only got massive size, one of the biggest in our vault, but you've also got this outstanding, powerful glow of green, which, as we all know, is very much important when it comes to valuing them. This one, 6.5 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide, 1 chance only on the planet, glows even in the dark, as you can see here, and the last stone of the hour coming right the way down to a full-blown sale price of simply £349. Well done. Thank you to all of you for your amazing company here tonight. Russ and Tina, I think that sounds about correct. I do think that sounds about correct. So obviously I do apologise because I've said it in pounds, haven't I? £99.99 should be the UK conversion. If you want to double check, I'd simply call the call centre. It's probably the best thing because they can actually double check the price is correct. They can double check that the conversion is correct your end as well. So it's £99.99. Ring the call centre. Free phone number should be on your screen just here if you're watching on the web. If you're on the app, then it should appear somewhere else again because it's in the US. It's a slightly different number to what I've got on my screen. But call the call centre. It's completely free. And just say, look, I've just bought these. They're supposed to be £99.99 in UK currency. Can you just confirm for me that that's the correct translation over to the currency over in the US? And they will be able to confirm that you haven't been overcharged or undercharged, etc., etc. But thank you again for your patience with me on those. Great deals. I'm in love with so many pieces, says Leanne. Aren't they fantastic? I'm living my best life, I tell you what. Right, we are out of time in this hour, and we've still got 1 hour left to go here tonight in the world's largest gem store. In this final hour, Oh baby, we're going to the ultimate legend, the biggest, brightest, most desirable and expensive tourmaline in the world. It is Paraiba. I've got brand new Paraiba. I've got blue Paraiba. I've got green Paraiba. I've got Paraiba with clarity. It's all coming up just after this.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and if tonight hasn't been a showcase of that, I don't know what else. We are celebrating 20 years of our birthday, right? So 20 years Gemporia has been here. We've grown and flourished into this humongous partnership, being now literally the world's largest gem store, being the biggest buyer and supplier of tanzanites and so many other gemstones that this world has to offer. And in this hour, we are celebrating one of the rarest and most expensive stones in the world. It is Paraiba tourmaline. I'm so excited to bring you this gemstone because it's a real bucket list stone, isn't it? This is of all the wonderful world of tourmaline that there is. It's a semi-precious stone, so it's a highly valued stone in its own right, and that can be across the planet. That could be from any individual deposit, that could be in any variation of colour and scale that you can imagine. But it always seems to be the number one, and still to this day, number one most rare and number one most expensive of all the tourmalines that have ever been found is Paraiba tourmaline. So this is a really specific type. For those of you who may be new collectors, my name is Foxy, by the way. I'm your JIA gemstone professional. I'm here purely to assist you, by the way. You can send in your messages to me and let me know if I can assist you. This material was discovered literally in a single place, literally in the state of Paraiba. So it's a location called Paraiba in Brazil. That is where this was originally discovered, and it's only ever been discovered since then in one other place. So it's incredibly limited in terms of where the earth has physically had the capability, the correct elements, the correct ratios of all of those ingredients, and the right place in the earth, the right heat, the right pressure, all of the different miracles that need to happen being bang on in a single space to allow this stone to grow. Tourmaline is one thing, already rare, but Paraiba tourmaline is really a whole nother level, because not only do you need all of the ingredients that make the recipe of tourmaline, but you need then another two. Not just one, that would be fantastic. You need another 2 extra elements. And if both of those elements are not present, it is not Paraiba tourmaline. Factually, scientifically speaking, it is not good enough to be Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba has to contain both copper and manganese. Now, talking of those 2 elements, one of them, well, both of them actually, famously, in their own right, when they're found inside any gemstone across the planet, they are known to be elements that can actually improve colour of a gemstone, and they are elements that can be known to improve the enhanced brightness of a gemstone. And that can be individually. So copper, perfect example, you find copper inside of a feldspar, and it will suddenly be a sunstone, and it can really emphasise that copper infusement and brighten the gemstone up. And it can also give it its colour. Copper inside a turquoise, for example, is what makes it blue, right? Turquoise without copper is not turquoise. It literally will not be blue. So the copper oxidizes and it turns that lovely blue-green hue that we know turquoise for. So copper can enhance brightness and give a colour. Completely separate to that, manganese. Manganese, you find it inside of something like a beryl, and it turns it into a morganite. That manganese impurity will not only give it the lovely colour, usually a pink and a peach kind of hue, but also it enhances the brightness. So they're far more sparkly, they're far more twinkly and glowing from within the body of the gemstone as well. So imagine finding a single stone where you've already got this impressive rarity being a tourmaline, but now 2, not 1, but 2 powerhouses have ended up finding their way inside that recipe, and they in turn are going to allow it to be the most outstanding brightness, the most extraordinary rarity, and of course colour improvement that you could possibly imagine. And that's why, because it's so specific with those 2 elements being necessary, it's very difficult to find them. So one location is Batalha Paraiba, and the other location is of course Mozambique. Now what I've got for you today is not just Paraiba, they've all been lab tested. We've made sure that we've sourced them of course directly from the mine, we've brought them into our fantastic vaults, we've sourced them for you, we've lab tested them, made sure that they do contain the copper and the manganese both within their body, and we have cut them and polished them to bring them and elevate them to their best possible beauty. Stones of this calibre, they are voted literally one of the most expensive coloured stones in the world. Perfect example of that in comparison, Paraiba tourmaline is more expensive price per point, so not just price per carat, we normally talk about, price per point, than VSI graded diamonds. They're expensive and they are gorgeous, but this is far rarer. I'm talking thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of times rarer than any diamond I could bring to you. So it's rarer, and then in terms of that wonderful, wonderful quality and value, of course, the prices that they sell for, that is so much more greater as well. So getting a Paraiba, I understand, and this is from my own experience as well, they are bucket list gemstones. They are stones that once upon a time I never thought I'd be able to own a Paraiba. I'd heard about it, I'd researched it, you know, I studied this gemstone. I never thought I'd be able to afford an actual Paraiba tourmaline. But that's where Gemporia changes everything. Because we are not a normal retailer, retailers have an average of 10 to 12 middlemen these days. So the stone comes out of the earth, it gets sold as a piece of rough to a rough dealer. The rough dealer sells it to the next person sells it to the next, and so on and so forth. So by the time you see an actual Paraiba tourmaline, or any gemstone in general, in a piece of jewellery and in a shop, if it came out of the mine and it was £1,000 from the mine, by the time it's in that shop, it's going to be £10,000 easily. Easily, because everyone had to make their profit, right? If we cut out all of those middlemen and we buy the stone directly from the mine ourselves as rough, we are so big, because we're the world's largest gem store, we have our own lab, we have our own jewelry makers, we have our own cutting houses, we have our own gemologists and certifications and all of that kind of stuff. Because we do it all ourselves, it goes from the mine directly to you, literally. Once it's been cut and polished, it is yours. So there are no extra profits, there are no extra margins, there are no middlemen, and you get the absolute greatest possible price on the planet. And again, that's the case across all of our stones, but when we're talking about Paraiba, which is considered a very, very serious and important collector's treasure, this is a big deal because it's going to benefit you and I, it certainly has, massively. And what I've got for you here, they're not just Paraibas, but they're the best Paraibas. Honestly, these are phenomenal Paraiba tourmalines. The quality of them is outstanding. And another thing that I have to mention, which you might not have spotted, You might not have spotted, but I've got to say, you know, there's two origins. First ever Paraiba tourmaline that was found in Brazil. That's the original source. That source became depleted a long time ago, and those stones were already, the second they were discovered, understood, studied, etc., they were brought to market, they were instantly highly valued gemstones. I can't believe we're even, they have become depleted. Any Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline is not being mined anymore. It does not exist in terms of getting new stones. There is no such thing. No mining is any longer possible. All individual tiny holes in the ground have been mined out. They are gone. The second that happened, in the moment that they became depleted, the value that was already great, we're talking thousands of dollars a carat, went up in a night, in a single 24-hour period. They went up over 10 times their original price from the day before. Just like that. They have not been seen on the market for a long time. The only actual still mining is the only other one location, which is Mozambique, and they are as highly valued as you can imagine. But I've got Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. So I talk about, this is what it is, this is what makes it, this is why they're so bright, this is why they're so rare, this is why they're so highly valued. These are the two locations in the world that they've ever come from, but one of them is depleted and it's the original one, cannot be bought anymore, cannot be found. We have it. It's here. It's here. It's in front of me. It's yours. If you want it, it's yours. You can own Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil. Firstly, number 3. Brazilian. Have a little look in the small print. Carat weight is there. Measurement is there. All the information you need, factually, studied by our gemologists, assessed and certified. We're going to give you a certificate for free, which will not only state this is Paraiba, but it will have the origin there as well. The origin can increase anyone's massive desire, and it does absolutely hold these gemstones in the level and category of impossible, meaning that the demand for price is pretty much whatever you want for it. A stone like this is 80 points. This is one of the cleanest Paraibas you can get in general, regardless of the size, regardless of the colour, regardless of anything else. Clarity grade is expected to be heavily included. This is an I grade. This is about 6 times higher in grade of clarity. It is about 4 times bigger in carat weight, and it is Brazilian. So as a full package, I am standing here today with such shock in my own mind, let alone into the greater extent of the world, that I am actually offering you the real Paraiba Brazilian tourmaline. This is our first piece in. This is Brazilian, certified so, and this is, as you can imagine, a one of a kind. Look at it in the light. Look at it in the dark. Look at it. This is what I mean. The copper, the manganese, everything about this fantastic rarity of composition is beaming through this gemstone, genuinely through and through and through. You cannot miss it. So I ask you this genuinely and serious question. Have you ever wanted to own Paraiba tourmaline? Because you should. As a collector, it is an essential. It is a bucket list gemstone across the world. Secondly, have you ever specifically wanted to own not just Paraiba in general, because that could have been any extent of grade? I'm asking, do you want to own the actual finest Paraibas on planet Earth? From Brazil and Mozambique, we have the full selection in this hour. We have the rarest individual origin, which is extinct, being Brazil, and we have the highest and rarest colour grades in the world, being the blues and greens. This is your chance in this hour. And I haven't held anything back, just in case you're thinking, oh, we know what have we got here, is there anything else? This is everything that we have in our vault that you're looking at right now, and you can cherry pick any one of them. To kick us off, I understand that they are more expensive than VSI diamonds. I totally get that something like this would be impossible to find elsewhere, but seriously, I've never been able to bring you such a quality and quantity across the board. This one's a one of a kind, granted, but there's a nice selection to choose from. This particular piece, 80 points of a carat, again, origin Brazil, you'll see it for yourself, all here within one big, beautiful, bright package, and available for an individual collector at somewhere I never in my wildest dreams thought was going to be possible. This is going down, and I'm going to do that final crash straight in, because this is so serious. This is such an important opportunity. This is such an important stone. It's such a rare, genuine gemstone, and especially when we're offering it across those two origins, I cannot stress to you enough how serious this is to get into your collection. This is a three-way split pay deal, as they all are. They're very highly valued, so they're all going to come with split pay. They're all going to come with free certification, and they're all going to come with the greatest discount you can imagine. This one is $349 all in for a Brazilian Paraíba. Go, go, gadget, go! Thank you, my lovelies. Great company messages and requests coming in across the board here tonight. This individual piece being our first whopping Brazilian genuine treasure is out the door. It's sold out at number 3. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Number 4 we're going to go straight to as well. All of these have been requested, so I promise you if you requested it, I will bring it on. Number 4, this is now the Mozambique deposit. Now, when it comes to tourmaline in general, there's a rainbow of stones, obviously, rainbow colours that you can find. So they come in all the lovely different colours of the earth, but the ultimate for Paraíba is your blue and green, right? If you take a step back from Paraíba just for a second and you look at all of the versions of tourmaline, the number 1 rarest colour for tourmaline is blue, right? And when you have a tourmaline from any location, if it shows even a smidgen of blue within it, they can say it's usually a blue-green hue, so you have a green stone with a little bit of a secondary hue of blue, they'll be referred to as a lagoon gemstone, okay? So you get that lovely aqua confusing. If you have a stone that is entirely dominated by blue, they are actually promoted to a new name called indicolite. You may have heard of it before. Indicolite, indiголite, any of those, it counts for blue tourmaline. And that's because, in general, so not talking about Paraíba composition for a second, just as a colour, it is the most difficult, the most unlikely for Mother Nature within the earth to produce the colour blue for a tourmaline, okay? So blue tourmaline is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. Again, we can refer to it as indicolite. Some of these stones are blue. Now, because they are Paraíba is the rarest composition of elements in the world of tourmaline. Boggling my brain once again in how on earth we're even lucky enough to be able to have this, but again, we are the world's largest gem store, so it's going to be anywhere, it's here. This is Paraíba, the rarest composition in the world of tourmaline, and it's blue. It's indicolite and it's Paraíba at the same time. Sorry, I'm too excited. I know. It's just, this is ridiculously special. I have dreamt for years of being able to find stones like this for myself, purely on a selfish basis. I really, really have dreamt of being able to find them for you, find them for me, should I say. And now I've found them, I've got them. I've certainly got them myself, trust me, I've made sure of that. And you have now got the opportunity to do it too. This is 11.75 millimetres tall, 4.5 millimetres wide, 83 points of a carat. It's a beast. And it's blue Paraíba tourmaline. We've got the blues, we've got the greens, we've got Brazilian tourmalines we're looking at here tonight. Every one of these stones is outstanding in its own right, and you can cherry pick your pieces. This piece is a one in the world whopper. Not just whopper in terms of physical carat weight. Any kind of tourmaline of these qualities, whether it's the clarity, whether it's the colour, whether it's the origin, all of these stones you'd usually max out. They're about 10 points. And I trust me, I've had a look. I've really, really, really searched the world for these. The tourmaline, if you were to go to Tucson Gem Fair, it's the biggest trade gem fair in the world. It's where everyone, all the traders, jewelers, whoever, they go to Tucson every year to buy their stones from there, right? It's the only place you'll ever find genuine tourmaline that is Paraíba of these qualities. And at Tucson Gem Fair, unless you're going to the museum white carpet event where there'll be a one single stone that they're selling for 10.5 million, the only actual Paraibas other than that you can find are 1 millimetre in size. They are maximum 2 millimetres in size. I am standing here with 11.75 carats, 11.75 millimetres. So I understand if you're looking at gemstones in general and you're wanting a massive, great big cocktail ring gemstone, right? Okay, fair enough. Get yourself a quartz, get yourself a topaz. Within their nature, that's fine, and that is acceptable, and that is expected within the nature of that type of stone. These stones are a different league. These stones are a different entire recipe of elements, structure and miracle of Mother Nature. So to get a Paraiba from either Brazil or to get a Paraiba that is blue in any extent, the standard expected actual achievement that you would even be able to find in the real world is a stone that would measure maximum 2 millimetres, and that's not going to like a gemstone professional, that a gemstone shop, for example. That's going to Tucson. That's going to the biggest location in the world where it would be even possible to find. Even there, 2 mil is your size. This is 11.75. This is one in the world, and this is again blue. Sold out. Number 3, sold out. Number 2 and number 4, sold out. Guys, these are flying out the door. Wherever you are in the world, you have the opportunity to secure these pieces, but you have to be so quick. I am buzzing beyond belief to have them here, and I know that you are too. Look at the treasure that's in front of us. From number 3, gone. Number 4, gone out the door. We have number 5 coming in. Number 5 has been requested by, goodness me, loads of you. We're going again back to Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline here. Brazilian Paraiba, straight on the finger. What a colour as well. The intensity is ridiculous, isn't it? This is a 7 millimetre height Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. 73 points of a carat, 5.25 mil tall. It is a never-ending giving gemstone. It's giving in its colour. It's giving in its rarity. It's giving in its origin location. It's giving in every sense of quality and brightness that you could possibly want from the copper and manganese infusing within this gemstone. This individual piece, very quickly, got to go down, 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 down. I hope you're ready, because I am so busy tonight. We've got many stones, many collectors. Everyone wants these. These have been the bucket list stones for years, haven't they? They always have been. And right now is your moment where you can get them. So from here on out, I am only going to do one crash. If that's okay with you, one stone, bring it on. One big crash straight the way down. Once I have crashed it, I will move straight to the next request, because so many collectors are desperately trying to get hold of them, and I really am rooting for you if you can succeed in such a big deal. This piece on your screen, out the door, sold out. Brazilian Paraiba to Wendy in East Sussex. You go, Wendy. I'm cheering you all on, honestly. If I had time and if I was flexible enough, I'd be spelling out your names in my body. Like a proper cheerleader. Paul, I know. I've been so excited about this, Paul. I really have. Wendy, again, number 5. Thank you to you, my darling. We're going to go straight to number 6. Number 6 is the glorious 70 pointer. Again, that lovely pear-shaped piece. Oh, look at her go. Look at her. These are divine. These are utterly divine. This is number 6. And I cannot get over the saturation of colour. It's never been, ever been something that we've sourced here at Gemcollector in the history of the channel. Again, Gemporia has been 20 years in existence, and in 20 years we have not been able to bring you a parcel like this. This is number 6, again, one chance only on the planet. Strongest colour I've ever seen from a Paraiba. That would have been exciting in any extent of the word, but again, it's Brazilian, and it's just a magnificent situation here tonight that you're making the most of. Well done. This one's sold out. We are selling out as we go all the way through these pieces. From number 6 we have on the screen, it's gone. Number 7 is coming on in. You can absolutely guarantee I'm going to bring you all of the treasures. These have all been requested. I've had literally 2 collectors go, can I see all of them, please? Of course you can. I'm enjoying myself so much here. Number 7 is Mozambique blue. Blue, 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 blue. Oh yeah, baby. This is what? Look how bright it is. Look how bright it is. Can I put this in the hang on, let me turn my lights down. We'll go all the way down. Set the mood. This is the ultimate test for a Paraiba tourmaline, right? This is the showcase. If this was not Paraiba, say for example this was an indicolite, rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline is again your blue. If it was an indicolite but it didn't then have the additional copper and manganese infusement, we wouldn't really be able to see this gemstone, right? Have a look. Mate, there is a borrower inside it with a big torch and he's flashing it everywhere. It is ridiculous. No other stone in the world has the ability to do this. And it's the combination of the copper and the manganese, as I mentioned. Copper would enhance it, manganese would enhance it, but this is a double whammy powerhouse. This piece, 80 points of a carat, you know it's got to go down, so I'm not even going to hesitate. Get this piece, the blue on your screen, the wow on your screen, the OMG that is available to you right here, right now. Again, out the door at simply 349 on your screen. You gotta be quick. It's on a three-way split pay as all of these pieces are. I just want to remind you of that because I understand these are dream gemstones. I totally get they are once in a lifetime opportunities and they are very considered purchases. Of course they are. They would cost you multiple thousands of pounds elsewhere. I'm here offering you, yes, the greatest discounts in the world, but to make it even easier, you're going to get free certification and you're going to get a three-way split. So it's 116 actually only to get it home ASAP. It's number 7 for this particular piece. Again, blue, bright, bold, beautiful, hello, and isn't she? I mean, the aqua colour is just outstanding. This one is number 7. Number 8, we're going to go straight to. Number 8 is also heavily requested. Now, number 8, there's not very many I would ever be able to say this with. Number 8, I've got 2. I just want to point that out. I've got 2. 2 stones in stock. That means... That means, I know this sounds wild, a pair of earrings could be possible. Can you imagine how much they would be if you sold a pair of earrings with these stones in? I would really, can I have them please? Thanks. I really want them. I really want them already. I'm imagining them in my head. This is, oh my days, this is 65 points of blue. I need this stone. I need it. Like, I really need it. Indicolite being blue, Paraiba having copper and manganese. Mate. Somebody is going to be the luckiest person in the world. If you are that somebody, there's not enough words. I don't have enough words in my vocabulary to express how amazing that is. Look at it. They're literally the best Paraibas I've ever seen. Oh, £99 on split to get this one home. That's it. That's all it takes. £99, $107 to get home. We've got Brazilian Paraiba. We've got blue indicolite Paraiba tourmaline. It is a full combination of the rarest, the finest, the most wanted, the most historical, the brightest, you name it. It's just, it cannot be beaten. This is the finest on the planet. Simple as that. Simple as that. £99 on your split pay to get this home. Number 8. Cannot recommend these enough to you, my lovelies. Bear with me, number 20, Andrew, not a problem, sir. Number 20 was next on the, oi, 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 have you seen the size of this? And Andrew, it's blue again. It's blue again, Andrew. Yes, my darling. Look at the 1.5 carats. 1.5 carats in your weight. ginormous individual stone. Paraiba, 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 the dreams of Paraiba. Whether you've dreamt of the Brazilian, whether you've dreamt of the blue, this is the one and only hour where you'll ever be able to succeed in both. This piece is 9 by 7 millimeters. Goodness me. Please do get these valued. Like, I cannot recommend that enough. Go and take them to be valued. Make sure it's somebody that knows about exotic gemstones. I've had collectors go and take gemstones that are you know, fabulously rare like this, to take them to be valued at a local jeweller that only sells diamonds. Don't do that. They have no idea what they're doing. Take it to a proper accredited gemstone professional or an assay office where they have official gemologists, and they will be able to give you a really accurate, amazing valuation and show you just how much you've achieved. This piece, Andrew, I don't know who's got it in their basket. It might be you, my darling, but what a stone! And what a steal as well. Taking it down, one crash only, as I promised, across the rest of this hour. We are looking at literally the last less than 20 minutes now of the show this evening, and of all of the grand finales I could have brought to you for this week. This is it. This is my last day with you until Friday, by the way. It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So for the next 2 days, I'm going to be... what am I doing, actually? I think I'm making cake and things. But genuinely, I'm not going to be back until Friday. So I want this to be the way that you remember our last hour together here. And this is the greatest moment of your collecting career as well. Number 20, on and gone. Mr. Paul in Tone and Wear, number 33. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 33. He's gone blue as well, I think. Yes, Paul. Yes. Okay. So 20, shimmy away, and Paul's piece, number 30, he's gone baby blue as well. Isn't it amazing to be able to secure such a legendary gemstone? This piece, number 33, 38 points of a carat guaranteed. I only had one in the world, and it's all yours, baby. All yours tonight, my lovely Paul. Straight the way down, not messing around, because it has gone out the door. And yours, what a steal. I'm sure you'll agree. Complete and utter fabulous saving here tonight. Wendy, number 5, that's on and gone for yourself, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Number 27 for Devon. Let's do it. Number 27 is a 54 pointer. Another massive stone. Yes. And baby blue. I know everybody, literally, whenever I have a conversation with people about tourmaline, about Paraiba tourmaline specifically, it is, I want to own the original Brazilian. I need to own the original Brazilian Paraiba, a stone that was already highly valued because it's the rarest tourmaline in the world. And then it became depleted, and the Brazilian deposit went up 10 times in 24 hours. So a stone that was £1 was now £10. Obviously, that's a silly number to use. A stone that was £10,000 was now £100,000 in 24 hours. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is what happened when a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline became depleted. So I'm offering you the Brazilian, and I'm offering you the blue. That's the two things that people always ask me for. Can you get blue Paraiba, or can you get Brazilian Paraiba? And the answer, just in this hour, just for the next 15 minutes, is yes. Yes, and yes, I can. This is your chance to own it. This individual piece, of course, requested by our lovely Devon in Franklin. And oh boy, once again, you've gone blue, pure paradise. I mean, I'd mentioned the clarity earlier on. Isn't it fantastic? These are tourmalines that are expected to be the most heavily included in the world. So we are genuinely always totally accepting, even though you can find Paraibas that are 10,000, 20,000, even up to multiple millions of dollars for a single gemstone worth millions, right? They are still, and I've seen the pieces that are multiple millions of dollars. I've seen them at Tucson. I've seen the Cavell & Co piece, that very one special piece many moons ago. They are millions of dollars, and they are still HI graded. Heavily included clarity. I am standing here with the Brazil, with the blue, and then with a clarity grade that is literally 6 grades higher than even the $1 million pieces expectations. That's what we're talking about. This individual piece available for one collector only. The one that's on your screen is the one that you will get if you're quick enough. Again, it has been requested by Devon, but oh boy, who's going to get it? I have no idea. First come, first serve, 83 quid on split. 249 all in at number 27. Good luck to you. Seriously, I'd have pom-poms if I could. I'd have pom-poms cheering you on. Right, from 27, we're going to go number 30, another blue. Another blue. 45 points of a cap. Ooh, hang on. This one's also got two in stock. 2 chances. I have to mention that because I know that some of you guys have this. I mean, this is ridiculously special anyway, but then imagining that someone would have the opportunity to go, do you know what, I'm going to get 2 of them to make a pair of earrings. Who has access to do that? You do. You do. So this is 2 chances in stock, matching pair. And again, crash, Emily, crash it. 229 all in. 229 all in here for you for you tonight. These are fantastic, aren't they? This is coming all in at number 30 for you if you're quick enough. Good luck indeed. Thank you as always for your amazing messages and requests. Number 33 is coming in next. So number 30 goes there. 33, I think this one's completely sold out actually. Yeah, this one's completely sold out. 38 points of a carat and it's gone. This one's gone to Paul in Tyneham Ware. Hello, Treacle. All the way down there, 169, you superstar. I know this was requested by quite a few collectors, actually, but number 33 specifically, if I just put it in the dark, I think Paul said he wanted to see in the dark. There you go, lovely. She's beaming. She's beaming. Right, 39 is then coming up. 39, so 33 over to 39. This is available with 2 in stock as well. Oh, yes. 2 chances, 2 opportunities, 35 points guaranteed, 7 mil tall. And again, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to match Paul's piece. Yes. So if you missed out on the piece I just had on, Paul swooped in and grabbed it. How about this bad boy? Again, she's blue. Again, she's bold. I've got my lights still dimmed, as you can see. They're still completely dimmed. If I put this, if I lay this down and then put my lights back onto the norm, it just keeps on giving, doesn't it? And at 169 all in, there are 2 stones in stock. Number 39. Good luck to you. Back up top we have, so still Brazilian legacies to be secured, whether you want the blue Paraiba, rarest colour in the world, whether you want the Brazilian Paraiba, rarest origin in the world. I mean, I've got it all. I seriously have got it all. So, number 6, just quickly squeezing this back on. This is the Brazilian, here we go. I think it was you, Paul, in Gridland, wasn't it? Yes. Yes. Look at her. She's so intense as well. One of the strongest, you know what we always say, strength of colour, massively, massively important when it comes to any gemstone of colour. This is one of the most expensive stones of colour in the world, and this has got some serious pizzazz and intensity. On gone, sold out to Paul in Greater London. Well done to you. Thank you so much, T-Dot, says Paul in Tyneham. You're very welcome. Now, continuing with the Brazilian legacy, I have got number 1. Come on, load up. There we go. This is the only one of Brazil, specifically. If you're after Brazilian, I still can't believe I'm even saying it. If you want Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, this is the only one with quantity. Just pointing that out. It's the only one with quantity. So, again, I know a lot of you guys have the most phenomenal ideas of thinking, well, I want one for display, I want one for a piece of jewellery, I want one to sell on for an investment situation, for example. I want 2 of them for a pair of earrings. Whatever your idea is, if you're specifically zoning in on Brazilian Paraiba, I've got 4 left. That's it. Just 4. And I'm going to make it I should probably not say this out loud, but I'm going to make it the most affordable Brazilian Paraiba in the world. .25 millimetres tall, 4.25 millimetres wide, 59 points of a carat. This is Brazilian, the original Paraiba deposit. This is the highest grade of any Paraiba. So even if we weren't talking about origin, if we were simply assessing the stone for its quality, this is 6 clarity grades higher than you would traditionally expect from Paraiba. This is, if the average size for actually being able to find one from Brazil is 1 to 2 millimeters max at Tucson Gem Fair, this is 6.25 millimeters. So it's 3 times bigger in size than the biggest expectation. It's 6 grades higher in clarity. And again, certified for free. It will state on there that it is a Brazilian material. This is half a carat. Average weight is 60 points. So they go up. To, hang on, what is that? So 50 points to 60 points. Yes, they go up to 70 points. And they are the most affordable deal I will ever, have ever, can ever, and will never see again. I can assure you of that. For Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline in the world, this is ridiculous. They've nearly sold out already. Paul in Greater London got one. Catherine in Minnesota came in, she got one, and then she went in and got another one. Yes, Catherine! Catherine's now got 2. That leaves only 2 left in the world, my lovelies, before this is completely and utterly sold out. You have to be on the ball. I know this is a serious situation. I totally understand that this is a bucket list status. It's something we've never been able to bring you before. The combination of blue indicolite Paraiba and the combination of Brazilian Paraiba in one individual special. This is the birthday at the end of the day. Let's face it, we have to go all out. But seriously, it's a rush. It is a race. It is a rush, and it is a very, very important one. This is number 1, sold out. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. We're going to go straight over there to number 2. Oh, no, sorry, I do apologise. Number 3, my lovely Paul said, can I see it again, please? Not a problem. Not a problem. Let me just quickly squeeze that back on for you, my darling. So this was our piece that came on right at the beginning of... Oh, no, I do. Hang on. Let me backtrack. Have I read that wrong? Because that was Julie's piece, wasn't it? Wasn't yours number 6? I did do that, didn't I? Okay. Number 2. How long have we got? Apologies. We are really pushed for time. The clock is counting down at me. This is number 2. So this is, I wanted to bring you 2 star buys because, I'm greedy like that. So we have the star buy at number 1, sold out. That is your Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline star buy. And then I wanted to bring you a blue Paraiba star buy as well. So there is something literally for everybody. And this is the blue Paraiba star buy situation. A little bit less in quantity. I've only got 3. But still, 3 is more than anywhere else in the world has got. So we're in a lucky position, aren't we? 3 chances, all 6 millimetres tall, 4 millimetres wide, 30 points guaranteed, up to 42 points of a carat, pear shape and fabulously faceted. And of course, emphasising every single ounce of why this is literally one of the most expensive coloured stones in the world. Blue brightness. Look at it in the darkness. This piece here at number 2, you got to be quick. I am going to not only take it to somewhere ridiculous, I'm then going to go beyond ridiculous. And I'm going to do this. For 3 stones in existence, whether you get all 3 or whether you get simply one of 3 in the world, you need to give yourself the biggest round of applause. 3-way split pay is 50 quid to get this home in a couple of days. It's so easy to be one of the greatest collectors on planet Earth. Isn't it just? This is number 2. So number 1 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out. This being number 2, sold out. Sold out. I cannot keep up with you. Number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out, number 6 sold out, number 8's nearly sold out, number 11. Oh, number 11, we have to bring that on. Number 11 is sold out. It hasn't been requested, I don't believe. Let me quickly load it in. Hasn't been requested. I'm so glad I noticed it because the collector would have been paying $3,500, which, don't get me wrong, is a bargain for what this is. This is a blue Paraiba tourmaline. $3,500 is impossible anywhere else for this size. But Still, I know I can go lower. So it's gone. It's actually gone to Minnesota. Catherine, it was you superstar. 10.5 millimetres tall. Look at her go. 6.75 millimetres wide. Over 2 carats. Over 2 carats. It sounds wrong to even say it, to be honest. Over 2 carats in your size, and this is the beast that you've been able to secure, my darling. What a treasure. I'm so proud of you, Catherine. This, again, I've got to go down really quickly to your outstanding price here tonight, and it will not disappoint, I can assure you of that. This is now £299. I'm not going to say that. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it out loud. Yeah, let's just move on. Let's just move on. That's a sackable offence right there. Yes. Right. Thank you, Paul. You're so helpful. I love you. I love you. So number 19, quickly squeezing on this beauty. This one's also sold out. I think this has gone to Catherine as well, actually, saying that. So this, straight in, she's beautifully tall, this one. Catherine's gone for a really nice, slender and elongated curtisan shape. 77 points of a carat, pear shape, brilliant cut. Ooh, so fabulous in her brightness, even in the darkness. You can see that's the copper, that's the manganese beaming through the stone, right? This piece, baby blues in her beauty, and now officially also sold out to our lovely collector, Catherine, all the way to $299 as well. Great clarity grade on this. I know it's not normal. I know that's not even something we normally assess. Clarity is just not expected, but when you do see it, we have to commend it, don't we? So that's number 19 on and gone. Thank you so much, Paul, for that lovely piece. My gorgeous Katie, I'm sorry you've not been feeling your best. She said, I've been feeling a bit fuzzy, so I've missed some of the show, but enjoyed your company. Good night to you, Emily, Paul, and all the Gem Collector family. I hope you're feeling set better soon, my darling, and I'll be back with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So all weekend I'm going to be here, and hopefully I'll get to see you then. Now, before I do disappear, we've only got 2 minutes before the hour is out. Number 9, understandably, has been requested very heavily. This is another piece of Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. Just saying it, it's very exciting. Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. Brazilian. Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. 56 points of a... Oh, yeah, and she's popping, isn't she? She is popping. 56 points of a carat, my lovers. 6.25 millimetres tall. Again, solitaire-wise, it's just outstanding, isn't it? 6.25 mil tall, 4.5 mil wide, oval shape, brilliant cut. Bam, bam, bam. She's got brightness, even in the darkness. The copper, the manganese, it's the very reason that Paraíba is Paraíba. It cannot be Paraíba unless it has been lab-tested and confirmed to contain natural copper and manganese as an addition to its tourmaline preference. So this has got it all going on, and then it's Brazilian. Yeah, baby. Very quickly going to take it down before this whole hour disappears. Literally, I mean everything. Everything in this hour is going to completely disappear any second. So the last few moments, you can get this piece into your collection. I'm doing it again. We're going under 300 quid. You can't even find them, let alone actually... If you do find them, which is impossible, actually get them for anywhere like this. Good night, safe journey, says Paul. Night to Katie and all the Gem Collector family. Hugs to you and Bunny Bear. Thank you, Mr. Paul. It's been a pleasure as always. I don't want to leave, to be honest. I really don't want to go home. I just want to stay here with more gemstones. I know. They're going to kick me out if I don't leave. So I have to say goodnight. I'm going to go number 12 really quickly. This is one of the last pieces, not just of the show, but last pieces of Brazilian again. Yep. I got it. Don't you worry. I got you. Whatever you want, whatever your dreams are, I've got you covered. I promise you that. That is my vow. When I became the Gem Collector host, many moons ago, I started as the assistant, and I've worked my way up through Gem Collector, and I've helped build Gem Collector to literally be the world's largest gem store. So it's my baby, if you like. It is my baby. You're my collectors. I'm so proud of the community that we've created together, and bringing you stones like this are my true honour. This one, number 12, final opportunity of the Brazilian, and really quickly again, it's got to go right the way down to this just outstanding, just ridiculous, outstanding and true magnificent treasure coming in here tonight. Do you know what? I can go a little bit lower on that one actually. 349. Here today, number 12. Yes, please. Thank you so much for your messages. I have officially brought on every stone that was requested. So if you're watching, or if you have been watching and thinking, she never showed that one, why didn't she show this one? Please do be aware this is an all request channel. You message me in, and you can message me in as many times as you like, with as many requests as you like. If you don't message me in with a request, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. You are my priority. So if there's something that hasn't been shown that you wanted to see, please next time always do feel free to message me and say, oh, can I see this or can I see that? And I will definitely bring it on for you in that manner. Now, we've got to go. I've got to go. I don't want to, but I've got to go. I'll be back with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I really look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it already. From 6 p.m. Friday, UK time, I'll be here going live once again with it's the last 3 days of the birthday. Gemporia's 20th birthday, 20-day celebration. Sunday's the 20th. So I'm here for literally the 18th, 19th and 20th. The last 2 days, we got to go big, haven't we? Course we have. Course we have. So I'll see you on Friday. Until then, good night.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling